Hello, hello. Welcome in, Coda Kingdom. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Today we're hoping for no technical difficulties. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm hoping for the best on it all, so we're gonna try our best. Give me a second just to get some things situated here. And then I will get us set up and then we should be good to go. Okay. Oh no. Hold up. Uh-oh. Okay, perfect. I think we are good. What's up, Ace? Good. Happy Friday the 13th. It is Friday the 13th, isn't it? Which also means new song day. You guys get a new song from me today. If you haven't listened to it, it is out. It is available. It is apparently a lot of people's favorite song from me. So I am very grateful for all the kind compliments that everybody has given me today. Super grateful. Charles Finley, you said I love crosswords, but they're too hard for you. Yeah, honestly, they are too hard for me too. But you know, we're gonna play a bunch of different games. You might get lucky and we might not have to play crosswords in particular. Charles, you said Evil Friday the 13th is canceled out by Christmas. Good. Honestly, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. They said, Code, I might get my nose piercing for my birthday. Yes. Your birthday is coming up. Oh my gosh, please remind me. Tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is your birthday, Ace. If I remember right. Anyway, let me go ahead and get set up on our stuff here. I'm gonna be trying one more little like thing to see how well this works, but we'll see. Last time I tried it out, I was kind of having some technical difficulties with it, but we're gonna try our best today. Natalie, what's up? Welcome in. Lucinda said, no, tomorrow is mine. Tomorrow is your birthday, Lucinda. That's right. And Aces is next Saturday. Unfortunately, Lucas, thank you for liking the live. Unfortunately, Lucinda, I won't be able to be going live tomorrow, but I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Do you have any plans for your birthday? All right. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm just going to go ahead and spin this little wheel here. We'll see what we come up with. And happy You Can't Be Mad Forever Day. It is finally out. It is finally released. And that is what is shown here on the wheel today. And so this is our particular this is like the cover art, more or less, for the new song that I've released today. And thank you guys to those of you who have listened to it. I'm very grateful for the kind words you guys have had for it. And let's go ahead and get started. What's up, Laura? Welcome in. Good to see you. Here we go. All right, what are we starting off with today? We have crossword puzzle answers. Wow. So we're not switching it up too much, huh? Staying on routine. Let's go ahead and get us switched over to the crosswords here. And let me switch over the banner to say answers are welcome. And once we're good there, we should now be allowed to give answers. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, well, since this answers welcome, let's do one of the harder ones, which honestly today's Friday, so today's a harder one, more or less. So let's go ahead and do today's as like our answer one. Charles, you said, oh god, Wordle is crazy hard. Wordle is crazy hard. Wordle can be really hard. And honestly, I do kind of make it harder because I'll add in like 11 letters in there. What's up, Angie B? Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good week, Angie B. Lucinda said, not really, avoiding snow in Michigan. Is it snowing over there in Michigan? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I am ecstatic every day it does not snow here in Kansas. I am not in the mood for it. I'm not in the mood. Laura says 6 across is taped. Thank you. Natalie, 1 down, Japan. Perf. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you, Laura. Also, hello, Laura. Good to see ya. And Natalie says, I'm trying to stay on tonight, but my man is in the hospital, so I have to leave. Also, Lucas, thank you for sending 1,000 likes. Oh my God, Natalie, what is he in the hospital for? Did anything in particular happen? 5 down, Cape. Thank you, Laura. And 7 across apart, says Lucinda. 7 across apart. Thank you, Lucinda. 3 down, Nest. Uh-oh. Maybe it's tapes then. Let's try tapes. Did I type in Japa for Japan? Ace. Whoops. Okay, but it is fixed now, so I think we are all good. And it says he has a blood infection and needs an operation in the morning. That is, oh my gosh, a blood infection is rough. So at least they have like a plan for him though, right? Like you said, they have like an operation in the morning. Oh my God. Well, Natalie, trust me, my feelings are not gonna be hurt. Like the family comes first. Like take care of what you gotta take care of. And honestly, prayers for your boyfriend, because blood infections are, man, that can be a rough one. And I hope they get him all situated and like during his operation. Natalie said it literally came out of nowhere. He was fine on Wednesday and then got sick yesterday. That is crazy. That is crazy. And the fact that like both of you guys are like, I don't even know where that came from, is even more wild. 4 across scale, says Laura. Thank you. And what my mind is filling this in as tent, because stat and tent would make sense, I guess. 8 across. Oh, rent. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense too. So nice job. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate your help on that. Come on. Come on. Give the people their fireworks. You know what to do. Oh my God. Well, guess you guys are just gonna have to use your imagination today.
Krazasanian says, oh, the weather outside is frightful. The fire is so delightful, and since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Is it snowing where you're at, John? All right, sorry. Let me get us moved over to the big one. Big one on Friday. Natalie, you said John, rebuke that statement. I am with you, Natalie. I'm on your side. Lucas, thank you for another 1,000 likes. I'm absolutely on your side, Natalie. I'm not in the mood for snow. It's drizzling sprinkles. That's even worse, John. I think I would take the snow. Because that has the potential to freeze. I hate when it snows at like 30 to 32 degree weather, because then I'm like, oh, that's gonna be icy. But if it's like 12 degrees, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take that one. Natalie says snow is so pretty to look at from the inside, but don't want to look at it at this moment. Yeah, like Natalie has to get out in that. That's exactly how I feel. Natalie. Laura, you said I might know 10 across. Charlie XCX album with green cover art. Barat. You're right. You're right, Laura.
Krazasanian says it upsets me because tonight is the night of the Geminids meteor shower.
What is? Oh yeah, it is the meteor shower. Grime, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in on Twitch. I see ya. 10 down is beer. Thank you, Laura. And 29 across India Airy. 29. What is that 29 across?
Krazasanian says, oh, and happy Friday the 13th.
Yeah, no kidding. Sure is Friday the 13th. Look at that. 20 across. What do we got? Oh my gosh. I was not even paying attention. I like literally typed that in and was just like, yeah, that'll do. No, that won't. Does not have enough letters. My bad. Sorry. Thank you, Angie B. Let's see. 16 across ease, says Laura. 16 across. Thank you, Laura. 19 across edit, says Laura. Getting this whole upper right-hand side, Laura. Nice job. 21 across ice. Oh, man. Oh, man, we need to stop talking about it. Not the ice, not the snow. No, Angie B. That's also... I mean, it's also a little bit of my bad, too, for just, like, accepting that that was going to be fine over there. And John, is it a crazy day where you're working at? Since it's Friday the 13th. I know how, like, superstitious, like, the doctor's office, like, the hospitals can be. 26 across Mac. Thank you, Laura. 8 down Oro, says Grime. 8 down Oro. And then Ace, thank you for sending 1,000 likes. Appreciate you. You guys are doing really good on this so far. Laura, 23 down Ache. Pain in the neck. Hey, Grime, you said my mom is a nurse and she's always telling me how crazy her residents get when it's a full moon. Yes, the full moon. Like the superstitions are like the full moon. I guess Friday the 13th now, right? 4th of July, like in the ER, is like never a good day to work. Also, you're not allowed to say words like slow or bored, because then things are really gonna stir up. Natalie went down Baja. Thank you, Natalie. Lucinda is 29 across The Bachelor. Let's take a look at it. The bad.
Krazasanian says the dreaded Q word.
Yeah, it seems to work. The dreaded Q word. I know. I shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have said it. Yeah, Laura, you said full moon is the worst for healthcare. Yeah. It was like, these are like the healthcare superstitions, right? Like, don't say quiet, don't say bored. No full moons, no Friday the 13th, no 4th of July. Yeah, slow, bored, calm, and quiet are cursed words in a medical setting. Yes, Laura. Can confirm. Hearty Hearts, welcome in. Happy Friday. You said you were staying the whole time tonight. Yes. We'll see how long I go for. I just do like a 3-hour live. Natalie, 12 down Asiago. Thank you, Nadal. Laura, 31 down Edge. Let's see, 31 down Edge. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. And 11 down Radial. Oh, man. I remember this word from a while ago, and it was kind of hard for you guys to get me to guess it one of those days. Let's see, 27 across age. Thank you, Laura and Angie B. Hearts, you said I gotta put TG, my little brother's Christmas gifts back for school. Oh my gosh! What's in the Christmas bags? Listen, 5 down STL, like St. Louis. Yeah, Missouri City, named after French king, abbreviation. You're right, Lucinda. 18 down Rich, like Scrooge McDuck. Thank you, Laura. Natalie, 28 across the UAE. That's the United Arab Emirates, right? Which one was that? 28 across UAE. Thank you, Natalie. 34 across Ast, says Laura.
Krazasanian says 7 down Rice.
Let's see, 7 down rice. Broccoli rice? Okay, sure. Let's do it. Let's see. Hannah, what's up? You said just popping in to say hello. Wish me luck on my first full overnight shift. Yes. Good luck, Hannah. So happy to see you thriving. And man, your first full overnight shift is on a Friday the 13th. Honestly, I think you need all the luck in the world. Remember, we were saying this earlier. Remember, don't say the Q word, don't say the B word, don't say... What was the other words?
Krazasanian says 6 across
the
pros.
C word. Laura says, yeah, slow, bored, calm, and quiet. Don't say any of those words. The full moon, sorry, the Friday the 13th, you can't do nothing about that. That's just gonna be what it's gonna be. But other than that, you wishing you the best of luck. And he said, oh, trust me, I know all the words and not to say. Y'all crack me up. Yeah, so I think everything's gonna go well. Usually weekends are actually pretty decent to work overnight. So I hope it goes well for you, Hannah, but we'll want a report back whenever you're done with your shift. Because honestly, I won't be able to go live tomorrow or Sunday, so I'll be able to see you guys Monday. Oh, sorry, it was 6 across. Pros, thank you, John. And then, Hearty Hearts, you said it's assorted candy cane, Rice Krispie treat, and gingerbread man. That's, honestly, all that stuff sounds fire right now. I have a major sweet tooth, and I'm like really holding out. How many bags are you put like a bunch of like Christmas bags like together to like give out? Or is it just for your sibling in particular? Grime, you said 9 down. I'm wondering if it's 6 packs, but I don't know. Let's take a look at it. Take a look at it together. Groups of 10 down. Yeah, wait, that actually makes sense. Yeah, I think you're right. Nice job, Grime. Way to go. And Lucinda, 13 down tether. Boat attachment. Sure. Tether. 26 down mast, says Lucinda. Oh, down. Mast. Thank you, Lucinda. And it says, thank you. Have fun on stream, though, guys. I'll be off around 8 a.m., so I'll update Discord. Hell yeah. I'll be excited to hear about it. Honestly, 8 a.m. is probably when I'm going to bed, so. Assorted candy cane. Oh, yeah. You already mentioned that, Hearty Hearts. But I wanted to know if it was like, that was like only for like your sibling, or if you had to put together a bunch of them for your sibling to give out to their class. Lucas said, I sent 5.1k likes, but it stopped farting. I think, so sometimes this happens to people, Lucas. You might have to leave the live and then come, like leave it for like just a second and then come back and then try liking it again. So maybe that's what it is. But, oh, you put 24 of them together for his whole class, Hearty Hearts? That is so sweet of you. Grime, 30 down might be balsa. That's the other type of what I know. Let's see, 30 down.
Krasasanian says 7 down wrong because 17 across is jewelry box.
Okay. Let's put that jewelry box in there.
Krasasanian says 15 Siri.
Jewelry. Oh! Jewelry, what? Oh no. Yeah, let's fix that. What did you have for 7 down? Oh, 15 across is Siri? Well, okay, we can keep
Krasasanian
that
says 15 across is sorry.
Sorry? Oh, like S-A-R-I? Oh, okay. Okay. Look, I didn't think I wouldn't know what that other word was. Angie B, you said you were telling Lucas that TikTok stops your likes frequently. That's so annoying. What's up, D-Bone? Welcome in. Jang, you said 7 down is Rabe. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, that helps a lot. That makes it better. Jewelry box sounds like a much nicer word for that.
Krasasanian says it's sorry or sorry, not sure.
I think it's sorry. Let's see. What do we got? 4 down is Greek, says Laura. Thank you. 6 down is Psych, says Jang. Let's do it. Nice. Thank you, Jang. And 2 down over easy.
Krasasanian says you know 6 down now.
I should know 6 down now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Jang helped. Thank you. Ivy Envy, you said 2 down is over easy. Thank you. I'm just gonna call you Ivy. I think that was my nickname for you previously. Let's see, 14 across avert, says Laura. Oh, nice. Okay, avert. See, new ideas for 3 down. Y'all are quick with it today. New ideas. 24 across Ed Coke. 24 across. There it is. Ed Coke.
Krasasanian
Cool.
says Coke.
Thank you. Yeah. Dude, I, for the longest time, thought the spelling of that word was pronounced... I don't even think I need to say it. But I was... Oh, Lucas, thank you for the donut. Appreciate it. But I, for the longest time, thought that that word was pronounced exactly the way that you think I would pronounce that word. And then I met somebody who had that last name. And before I almost pronounced it to them, they said their last name. And I was like... And I had my own, like, internal realization with it. And I was like, I'm not, like, going to outwardly speak that I thought it was something else.
Krasasanian says up and for 28 down.
Lucas is helping your sweet tooth. I love that. Thank you, Lucas. 32 across PSATs. PSATs, thank you. All right, let's move the puzzle down for my vertical people. D-Bone says, Cody, you're not beating me. I got the context. No, 15. No, dude. D-Bone. Also, Laura. There's a bunch of things going through my mind right now. Laura, thank you for mentioning for me to do the contexto. I know I didn't respond to in the Discord. I have not responded to many people in the Discord. I've been updating a lot of things today as it's like release day for my song. But thank you for reminding me to do that.
Krasasanian says 35 across NYSE.
Also, D-Bone, dude, I was like, I really thought I was gonna have you today because I almost got it in 15 as well. And then, because I got like the second one, I got like the top second like answer or whatever on like 5. And then I could not figure out the stupid word. I could not figure out the word. And so I still failed. I went all the way to 100 and I was like, I'm not going to get this word. And I was right. I wasn't going to get that word. But well done, D-Bone. That is amazing.
Krasasanian says
really
33 down cheese.
Thank you. Sorry, let me scroll down on the actual hints here. Tease. Oop. UPM for 28 down. Thank you. Thanks, John. And then... Oh... Yeah, listen to clues 2, please. Sorry. 35 across NYSE. Perfect.
Lucas Raymond has subscribed.
Lucas, thank you for the subscription. Oh, appreciate that, Lucas. Giving you your hearts to you. Also, did I give you your hearts for the donut? My bad. I think I missed that. I totally think I missed that. Well, here, Lucas, I'll give you lasers. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you. Now you can use all that text-to-speech and fancy stuff. Your closest was 11, D-Bone? Dang. All by yourself, too? Because honestly, like, I really rely on the chat. 52 across at A. Thank you,
Lucas
Laura.
Raymond says, yes, you did. I can talk now.
Yes. Lucas with the text-to-speech. Let's see. D-Bone says, do you think chat will beat us? I think they'll... I don't know. I wonder if you guys will have the same, like, success that I had with, like, guessing in the beginning.
Krasasanian says 42
but
across
I don't know
emits.
if you guys are going to, like, get the word off of how close those other words were. Because I would not have associated the first word with, like, the first, like, 3 words there. Batty said 45 across is horse stable. Thank you. Also, I know I missed something. What's up, Steph? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good weekend. Somebody got 44 across. Maybe they didn't. Maybe I'm just making things up. Anyway. Yeah, Laura, you said, oh, good. Just wanted to get the reminder out. No, I appreciate you. Because, like, even if you, like, send it over at night, like, I will
Krasasanian says 38
look
across
at it in the
Gina.
morning if I do go to bed. Let's see, 45. Sorry, it was Batty. Said 45 across his horse stable. Let's do it. Thank you, Batty. Horse stable. 42 across emits. Perfect. Got that, Lucinda. Thank you, thank you.
Krasasanian says 39 down implodes.
Implodes. Okay. Self-destructs. Implodes. And 38 across Gina. Go Gina. Go Gina. Go Gina. Let's see. 51 across. Laura says ape. So we do all this Planet of the Apes guessing. And now ape is like our next like big crossword answer. 50 across pi, says Lucinda. Let's see, pi. Thank you, Lucinda. And 58 across not a. 58 across not a. Thank you, Lucinda. Batty 45 down is hassle. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Batty.
Krasasanian says 41 down axe.
Axe. Cord cutter. Okay, sure. And then Jang 57 across MIA. MIA. Thank you. Did I think I am all caught up on the chat. I don't think I missed anything. Oh, sorry. 54 down
Krasasanian
Annie.
says Remax 44 across.
Wait. Oh, 54 down. 54 down Annie. That's what it was, Steph. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Oh my god, John. I just realized. Give me a second. I did not activate the... I need to activate the new song. Give me just a second while I do this. You guys can keep answering and whatnot. What's up, Board? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. I need to activate the...
Krasasanian says 44 down wreck.
Okay. Okay, John. It should be enabled now. The new song. So see if you can comment the new song and see if that plays a snippet of the new song that I just released today. Neon Red Gorilla, what's up? Dude, I was thinking of you the other day, actually. We were like playing Crash Word, and I was thinking of you because I was like, I know you had joined our Crash Word game a while ago. All right. To be honest, I don't know if that went through or not.
Lucas Raymond says 40 down nail tech.
So I'm not hearing people. I'm not hearing things today. Let's see. Sorry, Lucas, 40 down nail tech. Thank you. Nail tech. And then Laura also said it. Thank you, Laura. Board 56 down Etsy. 56 down Etsy. Thank you, Board. Remax for 44 across, says John. Perf. And then, oh, Jang also said it. Thank you, Jang. Let's see. Neon Red Gorilla. 53 across. Arnold Schwarzenegger would totally get this one. Let's see. Access a memory. Install? No. Ooh, access a memory. Oh, Recall. Oh, because he was in the movie Total Recall. Are you shocked that I know that? Because I don't really know a lot of movies, but I do remember that movie. Also, Neon Red Gorilla, you are allowed to give answers this time. So if you would like to give hints, you can, but you are allowed to give answers if you would like. Laura said you didn't hear it. Gosh dang it. Maybe I need to do one more thing. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, now it should actually be working, John. So go ahead and give that a try. I forgot to turn on one more thing. Rowan, what's up, Rowan? 69 across Kesha. Stop talking that blah, blah, blah. Neo Gorilla, you said yes, literally shocked. Speechless. Get out of here. No, yeah, I don't really know a lot of movies, but I do remember that
Krazasanian says
one.
46 down opened.
Thank you, John. Opened. Thank you, John. And 37 down, Edda, says Lucinda. 37, perfect. Ace said, Coda, I'm snug like a bug in a rug right now. You're all cozy? Honestly, that's what's up. I wish I was snug as a bug in a rug.
Krazasanian says relied 47 down.
Okay. Let's do that. And then 43 down mean, says Laura. Stand for mean. Devon said, I knew the Bandle at 4, but I couldn't remember the name, so it took me until the hint. And honestly, I haven't really checked the Discord today, so I haven't seen what, like, you guys have been saying about it. So I don't know what year
Krazasanian
it
says
is. I don't know
55
anything
across
about it.
Selena.
And we'll see. We'll see how far I get on that one. But okay, since you knew the song, that's pretty good. So I couldn't remember the name of it, so it took me until the hint. So yeah, you got it on 6 today, D-Bone. See, 40, or yeah, the board also said 55 across Selena. Thank you, board. And John. Hey. Yes, thank you, Steven Universe fan, for testing that out. It is not enabled accidentally. Perfect. Which is honestly, that is a good thing. Stud Finder? What in the world is Stud Finder? That sounds like a dating app. See, carpenter's tool that might point you to a horse stable. Okay, that makes sense. It sounds like a dating app. Stud Finder. Honestly, if I were to make a dating app, and it would be perfect. Like it'd be very like I can't even finish that.
Lucas
We're moving
Raymond
on.
says a dating app is
The
crazy.
dating app is crazy. Look. Because it makes sense to find the studs in the wall. Yeah. The studs. in the wall.
Krazasanian says 65 toad.
Thank you, John. Let's see. And 61 across is pretty funny. Let's take a look at it. Oh, yes, the stud finder. Oh my gosh. Look, it shows you how much I know about tools. I know what a Phillips head screwdriver is and a flathead screwdriver is. I think I know what like a drill bit is. I've never had to use these things, okay? Let's see. What is 36? Did anybody get this one? Neighbors of traps.
Krazasanian says 62 down toe.
Okay. 62. Lug toe. Okay. I would not have said that. So I'm glad somebody knew what that was. 68 across. Use. Oh. Oh, this toe. My bad. Use. Thank you. And Lucinda 66 across Nice. Y'all are quick with it. 36 down distaste. Gotcha. Nice. Way to go, everybody. What is with the fireworks today? There it is. Nice. Hey. Lucas with the gold with the GGs. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate you. All right. We finished that one. Let's spin our wheel again and see what's on the table. Let's see. That was our appetizer. Let's see what's for the entree here. All right. Let's see what we got here. We are going to be playing Bandle, my favorite. Ecstatic. I'm ecstatic about this. Here we go. Let's get switched over to Bandle here. And I will explain this game for those of you who have not played it, but for those of you who have played it, sorry for explaining it again. I just want to make sure nobody gets confused about what we're supposed to be doing here. So this game is called Bandle. We are trying to guess the song of the day. How this works is you're going to get different layers of instrumentation, and you're going to start off with one layer of instrumentation, and then you are going to And then we're going to try to make a guess. If we don't have a guess, we can just keep adding layers of instrumentation until we get it. From here, I want everybody to be aware that we are not giving any answers. So if you do know the answer, please do not say it. I'm going to be the one that guesses it. But if you do think you know it, you can say that you think you know it. And if you don't think you know it, you can say that you don't think you know
Krazasanian
it.
says,
But don't say
hold
what
on,
it
it's
is.
not 10 p.m. yet.
John, I know, John. I thought of you because I was excited that you were actually going to get to play today. Hey. Yes, Lucas. Yes, thank you for playing a snippet of my music there. So yes. Also, there's a poll in the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. If you do think you, hey, it's working. Thank you, John. What's up, Monet? Good to see ya. The song of the day is my new song, You Can't Be Mad Forever, the one that just came out today. Thank you. Thank you, John, for playing a snippet of that. Thank you, Lucas, for playing a snippet of that. And Monet, welcome in. Good to see you, Monet. But yes, like I said,
Lucas Raymond says I am figuring out all the stuff.
it's so fun. It's so fun to have all the like little subscriber perks. It really makes your like experience a lot more engaging, I guess I'll say. Trish, thank you for the heart. Also, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend, Trish. D-Bone says, so will Coda beat my technically 4? We'll see. We'll see. So yes, I'm gonna be the one that guesses. And you guys, if you do think you know it, you can say that you think
Lucas
you know it, or
Raymond
that you don't
says,
think you
how
know
do you
it.
do the new song?
But, so, Lucas, it has to be, here, I'll explain that in a second. But we have, it released, so this, released in 2001. We have some foundational clues here. Hey, Monet. Oh my god. There's so much Coda G playing right now. Oh my gosh. Monet. I love it. Thank you, John. Thank you, Monet. Thank you, Lucas. Obviously, the song of the day is my own song, so. So, okay. The song was released in 2001. It has 79 million views on YouTube. The difficulty is easy part 2. We're never gonna get through this bundle. So, okay, Lucas. So how you play the new song is that it depends on the subscriber tier that you are on. So the higher subscriber tiers like have like more range of like my music. But because Twitch, like, you pay more for like the basic subscription on Twitch, the Twitch people kind of get the, like, just the basic subscription on Twitch kind of gets more of the perks. And so I have control of the price of things on TikTok and YouTube. So that's why I've kind of like lowered some of the, like,
Krazasanian says
like,
BRB
the
have to load
stuff.
the appeal.
Okay. The Monet, you said, OMG, so much is happening right now. Oh man, yes. Oh, that was a lot. All right, here we go. This is Bandle. Y'all know how to play. I've explained the game. Let's do it. Oh, wait, Monet, you know how to play this, right? Basically, we're gonna play different layers of instrumentation. You're supposed to guess what the song is, but don't say what the song is. I'm gonna be the one that says what the song is. You are supposed to say if you think you know it or if you don't think you know it, but don't say what it is. Here we go. Miss Jangmi, what's up? You said the screen was too busy on TikTok. There's a lot going on. You're right, Miss Jangmi. All right, here we go. Released in 2001 and 79 million views on YouTube. Easy part 2. Also, if you want to take a guess on what you think I'm going to get it on, you can put, you can type in the chat which one you think I'm going to get it on by typing either 1 through 6, whichever one you think I'm going to get it on. And then, or you can put lose if you think I'm going to not get it at all. Monet, so far you don't think you know what it is? I don't think I know what it is either. I don't think I have it. Lucas, you think too?
Krazasanian says back and yes, I have it.
Okay, perfect. Let me play this again. Here we go. It sounds familiar. Jaden, what's up? Welcome in. You said you're late. Sorry, it's fine. Just in time for Bandle. Neon Regarilla, you think I'm gonna lose? What? Well, you said JK. Well, look. Well, your answer is input now. I'll play this one more time, but I still don't think I have it. Ace said, Coda, my crush was talking to me in English yesterday and today, and I gotta pick up him. Ooh! Does your boyfriend know? Oh. Messy. I think I will know this song. It does sound familiar, but I don't think I have it off of just this. Natalie said you didn't know this song at all. Oh, dang it. I know you and I have the same brain, Natalie, so I'm kind of nervous now. Let's skip. Let's skip. She said, no, my boyfriend doesn't know. Ooh. Ooh. Messy. Hopefully your boyfriend doesn't watch my lives. Sees you confessing. All right. Here we go. Usually people get it on the second one, so we'll see if this sounds familiar at all to me. I know what it is. Hey. Hey, hey. This time, it actually is this band, okay? Because the last time I thought it was this band, it should have been the band, first of all. Second of all, yes, Natalie, you're like, wait, I definitely know this song. Yes, I know this song. This one, all right. I'm sorry, D-Bone. I'm sorry to break it to you. I think I know what this song is. So I'm gonna play it again, but I'll like sing it to you, and you tell me. You tell me if you think I'm right. On an island in the sun, we'll be great and having fun, and it makes me feel so fine. I can't control my brain. Hey, hey. Yes. Oh, thank you, Monet. I appreciate that. It is Island in the Sun by Weezer. Island in the Sun. This was like, okay, this is like the only like Weezer song that I was like ever obsessed with. So Island in the Sun. Sure was. Sure was. And Jaden, you said, what did I have for dinner? I had tacos. And don't make fun of me because I had tacos like 3 nights ago as well. And Lucas, thank you for the gold medal. Hey, thank you. Here, let me play the rest of it. Thank you, Lucas. Lord says picture in Discord.
Krasasanian says too fast. Need another bundle.
I know, right? That one was pretty fast. Hey, hey. Natalie says taco tacos or white people tacos. Was the white people tacos the one where you like loaded up with a bunch of stuff? Because then I had white people tacos. Because I love like vegetables and everything. I had jalapenos in mine, cheese, meat, lettuce, peppers, onions, and guacamole. And all in my taco. I load that thing up. Monet, thank you for the compliment of my voice. I appreciate that. Monet, if you didn't know, I released a new song today on my streaming platform. So if you do like my singing voice, I do have a lot of music that is out. So Monet says, can we play the word guessing game? That was so fun. We'll see what
Krasasanian says enjoy your guac now while you can still afford it.
Oh, like it. Oh my gosh. Oh, the other. I thought you were talking about the gawk. I was like, what? No, the guac. No, oh yeah, with like the tariffs and stuff. Yeah. Well, I might just pay. I might just pay it, to be honest. All right. Let's get this let me get this wheel going here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to spin. We're going to see what our next game is going to be. Oh, come on. Sorry, it's being a little slow. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. What is this? Is it Spottle or is it Time Guesser? Ooh, Time Guesser. just barely got Spottle. Here we go. All right, yeah. Let's move on over to Time Guesser here. So how this one works is we are supposed to like name like the place in the world where like a certain picture is at. And let's see, where is it at? Time Guesser. We're supposed to name a place in the world where like a certain picture is at. And we're supposed to place the year of that particular picture.
Krazasanian says Plasa in time.
Thank you, John. Yes. Yeah, so Monet, this is how, so look, so we look at this picture and we're like, where was this taken at? And what year was this taken at? So Monet said, ooh, it seems so difficult and I'm geographically challenged. It can be really difficult, especially if you're not like exposed to certain parts of the world. Also, why does this person look like they're like, this person looks like they're cosplaying as Link from The Legend of Zelda. I know that's a gun on his back, but still. Miss Jamie, you think Jerusalem 1967. Let's see.
Krazasanian says that's a her.
With those sideburns? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Look. I don't mean to do a read, but well, anyway, you know what, honestly, which is kind of interesting because everybody thinks that Link is Zelda in The Legend of Zelda, so I stand corrected. Look, you said Coda, there's wind. That's not sideburns. It just totally looks like sideburns to me. I'm so sorry. Hey, Coda, why are you judging sideburns? I think Laura's right. That's definitely wind, not side. Yeah, that's wind. I'm so sorry. Wow. I thought that was just a very like a very like pretty man, you know? Could have fooled me. Natalie says, Monet, are you one of those people that need GPS in your own city? Dude, I am so the same way. I'm so the same way. I mean, some places I don't need it, but I'm with you, Monet.
Krazasanian says if it's a man, then he has 2 Adam's apples and they are way low.
Okay. You know what? You're right, John. You're right. Rowan, thank you for sending 1,000 likes. Amy Vision, you think Russia? So we have a Jerusalem and a 1967 and a Russia in 1935. So what makes you like, I don't even know what I can zoom in on here besides the sideburns. I mean, let's be real. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Like Russia where? Nowhere in Saudi Arabia. No. I want to go. This is really hard. This one's really hard. I think I like the. Let's try the 45. Let's try the 1945. And then Monet says, does this game give you hints or just a single guess? You get a single guess, but you get multiple guesses. Jaden, you said, Coda, I'm going to be in the stream next week unless it's Friday. Okay. Oh, you said you're good to be in the stream next week unless it's Friday. Okay, okay. I think the next stream that I do will be a Roblox stream. So Monday, I think Monday we'll do a Roblox stream. How about that, Jaden? And let's try, I guess, honestly, let's try Russia. Let's just do that. Let's do Russia. Natalie says, I did a reverse image. It's not Russia or Jerusalem. What? Okay, Joey and Teaching, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Ace said, Coda, I got all my Christmas stuff off Temu and it will be here soon. Soon? Doesn't Temu take like a month to get to you? Turkey, says Steph. Wait, that's not a bad guess either. That's not a bad guess. Turkey. This is, no, that's Madagascar. Where's Turkey at? Where's Turkey? I think it's in Africa, right? Asu said the 17th through the 27th. Is that wrong? It's not in Africa? Oh, is it this one? No, that's Sri Lanka. Where's Turkey? I don't know where Turkey is.
John Hightower says no.
Turkey is in Europe? Could have fooled me. I'm so sorry. Monet, I am just as geographically challenged, okay? Where's Turkey?
John Hightower says look closer to Russia.
Russia, okay. Because I'm in the Russia area. Is it south of Russia? Monet. Okay, Jangmi said it's in Europe. Look closer to Russia. Is it north of Russia? I really thought it was like by Madagascar. Oh God.
John Hightower says no.
No. Well, what about? I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, I'm gonna see what y'all got.
John Hightower says,
Europe
do you see the
and
black?
the Middle East. Okay. In the peninsula between Europe and the Middle East. Turkey's not like an island, is it? Hold up, I got lost again. Europe and the Middle East. Iraq, Oman, Yemen, Saudi Arabia. Oh my gosh, this is embarrassing. No, now we're like getting to Asia. It's right in front of me. Oh my God. Hungary, Siberia, Bulgaria, Greece.
John Hightower says scroll back and look at the black pin.
Okay. And it's like in this area. Gosh dang it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be... Istanbul is in Turkey. Under the Black Sea. Okay, the Black Sea. Here we go. Turkey! Here we go. What, do we think it's in Istanbul? We'll do that. How about that? I'm so done with this one. Steps has never let go to play GeoGuessr. Oh my God. No, y'all will have me so good on that one. Abby, welcome in. Good to see you, Abby. Monet said, Steph, no, we need to see him play immediately. All right, that's it. I'm making my guess here. Jesus. Hold up. I also need to remind myself where Turkey is at. So it's right here. Oh. Well, okay. Anyway. Fine. I'm making my guess. Let's do it. Istanbul and Turkey. This was where? Oh, this was in Spain? It was off the coast of Spain? Well, at least we got the right continent. Okay, next round. Let's see if we do better. What's with all the... Is this a protest? Okay, I see the UK flag. No. That's not the UK flag. That's the New Zealand flag. Oh, Suze is gonna be so mad at me. Oh, the picture's cut off. I'm so sorry. Here we go.
Monet says we got the right continent eventually as Turkey is not in Africa, haha.
It was close to Africa. It was close. Jaden, you asked Coda, is the stream gonna be Monday night or day? It'll be day. Abby says, I think New Zealand, Australia is... Okay, yeah. Yes, I think this one's the New Zealand. Okay, I'm glad I clocked that one. But, okay. So, maybe somewhere in New Zealand. We need Suze. We need Suze. Miss Jamie, you think Berlin 1970?
Monet says you were literally in South Africa looking for Turkey. Glad to know I am not the only one bad with math.
I see. Here's the thing. I'm not as familiar with stuff outside the U.S. and that's so American of me. But I don't know. I mean, I do hear though that like people outside of the US, if you were to ask them where like certain states are, like they won't know it either, you know? So I feel like less bad about it, but I'm getting better. Amy, you think it's Australia. Monet, you said I barely know the states. Are you from the States, Monet? Miss Jamie, you said this is like 2021. I do think you're right. I do think it's like way way recent, because that's a decent quality picture. Monet said I couldn't tell you what's on the corner of my house. The person who uses GPS to navigate everywhere. Yeah, Steph, exactly. I think this does look recent. I think you're right, Miss Jamie. Ace, you got to get your skincare on. That's what's up. Do what you got to do. Okay, yeah, I do see all the like little flags here. It is kind of giving like New Zealand, Australia. I've never been to either of these countries. So let's go in this vicinity, right? New Zealand's like right here, right? Should we try? Lucinda, you think 2012 Wellington, New Zealand. Where is a Wellington? Oh, Wellington right here. 2022 Wellington, New Zealand. You want to try that? Monet says, how are y'all so exact so quick? Jaden said, what time on Monday, Kodak? Because I like to sleep in. Probably around like 6 or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Miss Jamie, you said someone has a Canadian flag? Why they gotta do us like that?
Krasasanian says, do you know where Constantinople and Istanbul are?
Well, I know where Istanbul is, because I just found it on their last one. Do we want to do? Joint Teaching said it's like some people outside of US only knowing Texas, Florida, and California. Exactly, Joint Teaching.
Krasasanian says,
I'm from...
ha ha ha, they are the same place.
They are? Oh. Jaden, you said Coda is technically not day because of time change. I guess I'm answering during my, during my time. I don't know what time it is for you, Jaden. Which flag is on the top of the building? That's actually, okay. It does look like the New Zealand. It looks very New Zealand-y. New Zealand, Australia. So honestly, I think I'm kind of with Lucinda on this one.
Krasasanian says Istanbul is the new name for Constantinople.
Oh, I didn't know that. What's up, Anna? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Monet said, I don't know flags either. OMG. I know some of them. But honestly, I can get pretty tripped up. Let's do this. Let's stick with Lucinda's guess. The Wellington in 2002. Let's try it. It was... Hey, we were like right there. We were right there. Nice job. The year was exactly 2022. Yep. Nice.
Krasasanian says, I have to ask, how many planets are in our solar system?
Okay. We're not counting Pluto, right? So we're doing 8. Sunset is about 5 p.m. Yeah. The same here. Same here, Jaden. Monet says, we do count Pluto. Look, I guess some people feel strongly about it, but why are these...
Krasasanian says count them all, dwarf and full size.
Are these 11-year-olds smoking? You know what? This is... I can't judge. Yes, Steph, 1910, because that's the only time you can get away with that. 1910. Now, is this... And Natalie said, is Pluto not a dog? Exactly. Pluto's a dog. Monet says, don't do my boy Pluto like that. We love him. We do love Pluto. Pluto the planet. Pluto the dog.
Krasasanian says that's Street Lewis in the 1925.
Is it really? Let's take a look at these. Oh, St. Louis times. It is St. Louis. So, okay. Yeah, I know where that's at.
Krasasanian says read the paper.
Border of 2 states. Yeah, St. Louis. And then you said read the paper. The St. Louis Times. Really? All these kids just... They just rolling it up. Look at them. Oh my God. Anything goes in St. Louis. Monet says this game just shows me I'm not observant at all. Yes, join teaching. I see you. I see you with the confetti here. Wait, is that a grown adult watching these games? Look at his face. Look at his face. He is in so much disapproval with what's going on here. Oh my God. Username, you said it was a different time. It was a different time indeed. Oh my God. But honestly, like, even this dude's face tells me that, like, this was probably not supposed to be going on during that time. All right, let's try this. 1910 or 1925?
Krasasanian says that is either right before or after the Depression.
Oh, yeah. Let's do after or during. Let's do during. Let's do like 1922. How about that? Username, you said with the side eye. Miss Jamie says guessing 1930. Okay. I'll bump it up. I'll bump it up to 1924 just in case. Let's try this. Because I'll look at the paper one more time, but I didn't think I saw a year. I can't tell the year from the paper. So, all right. Lucinda, you said 1909. Gosh dang it. You were right last time, Lucinda, with the exact year. So I'm kind of nervous. Let's stick with 1924. Let's do that. I think that sounds like an in-between guess with what everyone's saying. So 1924, St. Louis, Missouri.
Krasasanian says you have no idea when the Depression was, so you.
The 20s, right? 1920. It happened in 1920, went through to 1925? 28, maybe? Sev, you said 1910? Dang. Dang. Sev said, yeah, they used to say cigarettes are good for your health. The propaganda. Also, location, spot on, pretty much. Spot on. I feel like I was just there, like 2 months ago. Anyway, next round. Let's do it. Oh, this had to be taken within the last, like, 4 years. Look how good this picture is. This quality picture. What are they looking at? They're playing Time Guesser. They're playing Time Guesser. Okay. This is quite the Inception moment here. Oh, you think it's in Colombia? I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it, Steph? Colombia 2024? Colombia, oh God. Colombia, the city in the US? Or Colombia, the country?
Krasasanian says that's Columbia University.
Columbia University? Because I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know where either of them are. So, what are they? What's he drinking? Does the drink say anything?
Krasasanian says look at the cup.
Yeah, I was like the cup. Let's see. Somebody said it's in New York City. Columbia. Columbia Desserts?
Krasasanian says the one on the table.
Columbia. This looks like a cruise symbol. Like this looks like it's like for Columbia Cruises or something.
Krasasanian says
diners.
Columbia Dining.
Dining. Thank you. Man, John, your eyes are better than mine. Columbia University. So where's Columbia University at? Natalie, you think New York City 2024? So is Columbia University in New York City. I know where New York City is at. Thank God, because I did not know where... I did not know where Columbia was in the U.S. So, New York, Columbia, maybe there's like a Columbia here? But I don't know. Okay, Miss Jamie, you said in New York City, yes, 2024. So this year, the picture does look very, very recent. Columbia is in Manhattan.
Krasasanian says, I am wearing new glasses. Next pair will be Coke bottles.
Yes. Coke bottles? Okay, but where's Manhattan? New York, Manhattan. Where's Manhattan at? And yes, Natalie, as you said a while ago, you're like, sometimes I have to realize that you're not rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting, I promise. Look at her nails. What's with her nails? She ain't done nothing to those nails. Northeast, but not New York. Oh, really? No, I'm in Maine now. See, New York. The Bronx is here. Yonkers. Harrison. Let's see.
Krasasanian says she is taking healthcare studies or pre-law.
Oh. But she's at the esports section? Manhattan is south of the Bronx. Okay. I did find the Bronx. The Bronx is here. Manhattan. Brooklyn. Queens. Is this Manhattan? Like this area? Or is it on the other side of the bridge here? No, the other side of the bridge is another state, right? That's where, like, the New Jersey line is. Oh, Miss Jamie, you said yes? Okay. Well, then, let's just say it's here. Let's say it's here. I don't really know. I'm thinking about it too hard. Let's try that. Let's try that. Make a guess. You got it spot on. Yep, we were just on the other side of Central Park here. And then, the year was... Okay, so 2 students in New York
says it is in New York.
Playing a round of Time Guesser of a student in Illinois playing Time Guesser of students in Belgium playing Time Guesser. Ooh, yeah, the inception here, Steph. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Nice job. That was this year, apparently. Ooh. Okay, Toronto Star. Toronto Star. So Canada,
Krasasanian
right?
says, oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone, for that. So Canada, right? But where's Toronto at? Isn't Toronto in Canada? Or am I wrong about that? This is going to be embarrassing if I am.
Krasasanian says, Quebec.
Quebec. Quebec is on this side, right? Quebec City, Toronto, Montreal, Ottawa, Toronto. Ahahaha. Okay. So I think Toronto somewhere because the Toronto Star. This does not look at all familiar. Dang, look at these cameras. These are telescopes. This is by Niagara Falls. Thank you, Miss Jamie. Look at these telescopes, dude. Those are literally telescopes. That is not a camera. Is this like some palace or something? Does Canada get down like that?
Krasasanian says, look at the African Americans' hair. It is 1960s or 70s.
Okay. It does look very like... The picture does look like very... It could be in the 60s. It could be in the 50s too, actually. The Prime Minister's estate. Where do they have that? Surely the Prime Minister lives like on the water, right? Like they get the nice like view of the lake. So let's try that. Let's try that. Somewhere by the water. The beaches.
Krasasanian says look at the gate emblem.
Ooh. All them telescopes and everything, and they couldn't give me a nice picture I could have zoomed in on to get some detail in here. Isn't the capital of Canada Ottawa? I guess so. Do we want to do... So maybe like... Because I see... So the reason I guess Toronto, because it was Toronto Star here. So it could be in Ottawa. Maybe this is just like the Toronto like newspaper that's like trying to report on this. So I guess we could try Ottawa.
Krasasanian says, A Toronto Star is the Toronto paper.
Yeah, that sounds right. Join Teaching said, check across road. It's got to be a special news event at official looking building. Yeah. And I wish there was something with a date on here. I'm gonna guess sometime in the late 50s. I'm gonna move to 1958. We'll see what that does.
Krasasanian says zoom on the cops.
Where are the cops at? The cops here. That don't give me nothing, really. It's where Charles and Diana got married. Oh, really? Huh. Jaden, you said, hey, Kodo, you watch college football? Not necessarily.
Krasasanian says that is Westminster.
I do have family that is super into college football, though. They do have, they love Alabama. Monet says, how do y'all know that? Oh my God. I'm with y'all. I'm with you, Monet. Because I do not. I do not. England, Windsor. In England? So this is not even in... This isn't even in Toronto? What's the vehicle? It looks... I don't know what that vehicle is. Like a press conference, so maybe Toronto Star thing is just where their spot is. And honestly, Steph, I was kind of thinking the same thing. So, like, that could be Toronto, but I think maybe we do need to pay attention to, like, the buildings and stuff. I'm going to go with my gut on that. And I'm actually going to move it over to someplace in the UK. Where'd y'all say? In England? England. England is in the United Kingdom, right? Where's England? Westminster?
Krasasanian says first public appearance of Princess Anne.
Oh. It's that entire island. Oh, the entire island is called England, so we have to be a little more specific.
Krasasanian says it's a guess.
Somebody said Westminster. Where is that? Is that in the UK? I see. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it too hard. A Birmingham.
Krasasanian says the island is the UK.
Gotcha. Steph said England is UK, Ireland, Wales, all of them. Oh, honestly, thanks for the history lesson, because I did not know that. I thought England was like a city in the UK. Interesting. Suze made it. What's up, Suze? Suze, you missed it on the time guesser. One of the places was in New Zealand. Could have used your help. Windsor Castle. Where's Windsor? Winchester? Where's this castle at? England is not a country within the UK, so is Scotland.
Krasasanian says
England is a country
Westchester.
within the UK, so is Scotland and Wales. Gotcha. Westchester. I see Winchester. Is that not the same thing? That's different? What is over here? West Supermare. Winchester. Wait. You said Westchester?
Krazasanian says over here is Land's End.
Oh, where's Westchester? Here's Chester. Chester and Westchester. Jaden said you had to say Alabama, did you? Yeah, my family is big Alabama fans. Oh, Monet, you out of here? You said you're sleepy? Yes, get some rest, Monet. We'll talk to you later. Good night. Thank you for being on here. Good to see you, Monet. Steph says, or maybe it's the other way. UK is England, Wales, Ireland. Oh my god.
Krazasanian says OMG your legs are getting longer every second.
Does that mean I'm getting farther away? You know what? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm just gonna guess Winchester over here. Winchester. 1958. We're making our guess. Clocking it.
Krazasanian says
1981?
people keep pulling them.
Oh. The year we were not close to. It was 1981. Why is the picture black and white? Didn't they have color in the 80s? Oh, you're a Georgia fan, so you can see how Georgia and Alabama fans get. Oh, I see, Jaden. I see. Lucinda, you said that. Where was I too? Here's the guess. It was in, this is London, right?
Krazasanian says Thien took it from the front page.
Dang. Well, thank you for switching me over from Canada to here. At least we got something on the location, so. Woo! Well, how about that? How about that? That was all the embarrassment I needed today, huh? All right, let's pull this wheel up again. Let's see what we got. We're gonna please be something that's not going to embarrass me. Here we go.
Krazasanian says one more.
One more? You want to do one more? Oh, Connexo. Not Contexto, but Connexo. John, you want to do one more of this? Let's just have fun. Oh, Susie said I'm gonna go win back and watch the New Zealand one. Okay. Yeah. It was I wonder if you know where that's at, Suze. I want to know if you know where that's at. The username said we need dress to impress on the wheel. I think it's more like that's like a niche thing that I'll do. Miss Jamie says I actually like this game. The time guesser one or the Connexo one, Miss Jamie? Because I may play another round. And then we'll do Connexo after this. How about that? I'm gonna do another round. Yes, time guesser. All right. Let's do that then. Let's do the time guesser. One more round of time guesser, and then we'll move over to Connexo here. All right. So this looks like the 80s or the 90s. Let's zoom in on some stuff here. Abelson Distributors Incorporated. Wholesale retail beer sodas. I want to go with the 80s here. Let's see. The street is Lenox and Malcolm X Boulevard. Sev, you said the 60s? So the picture, so if this picture is from the 60s, that last picture that was from the 80s was in black and white, but this picture in the 60s was in color. This got me all messed up. Username says, what does the truck say? Good eye. Halen. That's all I can read. Can't really make out anything else from here. She says, I would have got the location really quickly. I spent a bit of time in the National Archives.
Krazasanian says that is a 1982 Ford sedan.
So what's that Beehive building? Okay. So I was right that it might be sometime in the 80s. I'm going to stick with the 80s then. Let's clock the 80s. Let's see, 85. Newspaper, mostly black and white. I guess so, Lucinda. What's the phone number of the sign? We're going to call it. Telephone number. They don't give you the area code? Oh, wait, no, they do. Does that say 202 or 7 something? 792? I can't tell. Beats me. Harlem in 1983. Malcolm X Boulevard has to be in New York. I'd wonder the same thing.
Krazasanian says 712.
712. Thank you, John. And Miss Jamie says you think it's 212. Okay, I think we were agreeing on 12 though. 212 234 9331. Do we want to guess New York again for the Malcolm X Boulevard? Let's see. Okay, Miss Jamie said 212 is a New York area code. Okay, sure. Let's do that. New York area code. Let's just try. I don't know any. I don't really know much about New York either. I don't know where these places are. Are they gonna be in Yonkers? I don't know. Oh, Brooklyn? Veronica, you think it's in Brooklyn? Brooklyn, New York. So Brooklyn is here. Okay, okay, okay. Harlem is north of Manhattan. Okay, Veronica says Brooklyn. This stuff, you say Yonkers by Tyler, the Creator. I'm weak. Yeah, you're not wrong. Did his Chromacopia album came out, right? Miss Jamie said, we know that it's Linux and Martin Luther King. Yeah. Or Malcolm X Boulevard. Zoom in on the street names on the map? Sure. Oh, so we're gonna get like that close. Oh my. How close? Oh my god. So we can find the street. This gets intense. This is really intense. Says this, but Yonkers is old. Yeah, Yonkers is way back.
Krazasanian says, Sioux City, Iowa.
Well, that's completely different than what we're guessing here. What were the street names again? Linux and Malcolm X Boulevard. We ain't ever gonna find this. I'm just gonna guess the general vicinity within the Brooklyn area. Cause right, it was Brooklyn. I'm gonna stick it with here. What's the store names? The store names is Abelson Distributors and a restaurant. I can't, like, it's kind of cut off, but it's just a restaurant that's here. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this. Brooklyn in 1985. I'm clocking this guess. Let's do it. Hey, okay. So it, dude, I literally was gonna put the marker there. Ah, dang it. Joy Teaching, you said, what are the store names? Manhattan area? You were right. I guess like Harlem area. Oh my gosh. And the year was, we were 5 years off. So it was 1990. Nice. Dude, I was literally gonna put like somewhere up here. Boo. The Veronica said sorry, Google said Brooklyn. Hey, well, we all work together on this. Let's see what we got here. What a baddie. Autobus? Is this in Germany? Jaden, you asked if I live in Indiana. I do not live in Indiana. I live in Kansas. Jordan Teaching said, I think 90s more things started being in color. The like color of the photo did look very 90s to me. So I should have guessed like later 80s, but I think it was the cars that were throwing me off. Ketos, Magalo, Autobus. I'm trying to remember. Autobus is like. You think it's hungry, Veronica? Joy and Teaching, you said those cars for sure screamed 80s. And I guess the thing is, like, people don't buy new cars, like, you know, too. So surely, like, maybe I need to think that, like, if that's a 1985, like, car. Maybe it is from the 90s because someone might have had it for 5 years, you know? Jaden, you said you live in Tornado Alley. I sure do live in Tornado Alley. I live smack dab in Tornado Alley every single year. Never fails. The Czech Republic in 1960, says Miss Jamie. That's not a bad one either. What's this saying here? This is like maybe the street names or something. The Czech, honestly, I think I like the Czech Republic. But that's in like, okay. Please don't make fun of me. Where's the Czech Republic? I know it's in Europe. I know it's not in Africa. Veronica, you said unless Google is wrong again. Well, then where's Hungary? That one I don't think I know off the top of my head where that is. That's also in Europe? During teaching said, I remember I wanted to be dropped off blocks away from school to not be seen in the mid-90s. So what? What's that story? Okay, Miss Jamie, you said Eastern Europe. That's what I thought. Because then it was like closer to like Russia, right? Ooh.
Krasasanian says, Neplaget bus station 2024. Budapest Neplaget bus nep. Sound like Snape in Harry Potter. Means people in Hungarian while legit means people. Hence Neplaget means people's park. Budapest Neplaget station is located adjacent to a huge park called NC More.
Close to... So close to East Germany? Let's check it. Is it Czechia? Is Czechia, is that the Czech Republic? Oh, and here's Hungary. Here's Hungary. Okay, so somewhere here. What? Okay, thank you, Miss Jamie. Jaden, you said, Coda, weird question, but have you seen a tornado up close? I've actually not seen a tornado in person. I've not seen a tornado in person, but I have seen like the aftermath of tornadoes. I don't know. What about you, what about you, Jaden? Oh, Jaden, or Joy in Teaching, you said, because the car was so old. Really? That was what embarrassed you? Mars Bars, what's up?
Krasasanian says, Neplaget bus station address location of Budapest Neplaget bus station is Aloyat 131.
Gotcha. Can you zoom in on her eyes again? Where'd she get those lashes? Where'd she get those lashes? Oh my gosh. Mars Bars, you said I'm back from the dead. I'm weak.
Krasasanian says Revlon.
Hopefully, you said Revlon. Mars Bars, hope you had a good Thanksgiving. I've been asking everybody what their favorite Thanksgiving dish was, if I haven't seen them since Thanksgiving. So if you want to drop your favorite Thanksgiving dish in the chat, I'd love to know, Mars Bars. Aw, Joy in Teaching, you said you were a very self-conscious teen. Aw. Oh, sorry, let me zoom back out. We'll get the details again. I think I'm gonna go with Hungary. Let's try Budapest and Hungary. Miss Jamie, you said maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Squash casserole or rice almond dressing. Really? That one's a new one. I have not heard of that one, Joy in Teaching. Also, I guess I didn't ask you as well. My bad, Joy in Teaching. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving too. Mars Bar, you said I've been recovering from a surgery, but other than that is... Oh, wow. How much longer do you have to recover from your surgery, Mars Bars? Did the surgery go well? Okay. Did anybody have a year that they wanted to guess for this one? Because I want to guess like the 40s.
And I was using memory for the other ones.
Okay. Okay. 1960. Okay. Sure. I don't hate that. Sure, the 60s. That sounds fine. Let's do it. The
Krasasanian says, what those lashes, I say 1969.
1969. Let's do 1966. Let's do 1966. Let's try this. We'll make our guess. We'll do it in Hungary around Budapest. Ooh, wait. Were we in the right country? Dude. Okay. Yeah, we were really close. John, I think you were the one that said like Budapest, so thank you. That works. And the year was 1973. Okay. Very Hollywood glam makeup. I know. Look at her. Absolute baddie. Okay. Next round, we got let's see, what's going on here? This, I was like, this, I see like 2 women here. There's like one woman here and another woman here. Oh, here's another woman. This is this looks like some, I can't tell if this is like a celebration or a revolution. Yeah, Laura, 7 miles off. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Laura. Yeah, Jordan Teach, you said, wow, way closer than I was thinking. Colombia, the country. Zoom in on the signs. Okay, okay. Okay. Banco Quilmes. So, okay. Colombia does sound correct. Jane, you said, I actually have seen a tornado up close. Outside of a Walmart was a huge wall. Yeah, they are massive. You said, and I live in Georgia where we don't get tornadoes often. That's wild. So were you in Georgia when you saw it? See, Colombia, the country. So Colombia is like, is that in this like area? Colombia. Please help. Where's Colombia? Yeah, South America. Veronica, you think Argentina? Okay. Argentina's like, where's Argentina? Where the heck is Colombia though? I'm not. What y'all got? Can we see anything in the red sign? This little flag here? That's what we got. That is what we got. It said Northern South America on the Pacific side. All right, which one's Pacific Ocean? Atlantic, Pacific. Northern. Oh, Colombia. Here we go. Here we go. Colombia. Okay. Sue says you agree with Argentina. Okay. And we think the 90s. This does look very 90s. I agree. I'm going to guess 92. The blue and white flag is the Argentina flag. Okay, okay. So let's do Argentina. Argentina's a big country. So where do we want to guess? Buenos Aires? Miss Jamie, you said you think it's a protest. I know. I was like, I don't know if these people are like protesting or if they're excited. Like some people look like they're smiling and celebrating, and some people look angry. Angry. This dude, I can't not tell his facial expression. This dude kind of looks happy to be there. So does that dude. Hardy Hearts, you said you're cooking some French fries? Heck yeah. Love that. What? So let's try Buenos Aires in Argentina, and then in the, you said late 90s, very early 2000s.
Says look at patches on uniform.
Okay, like these ones? Are they part of the military there? So what, you want to try like 1998? Try 1998? Said or early 2000s. I do kind of like the idea of the early 2000s. This
Krasasanian says and look at the bank front sign.
The Yeah, the Banco Quilmes. Wait, oh, what does the drum say? Agrupación? Agrupación? Benca? Nope. Nope. Buenos Aires, definitely. Okay. All right. Let's stick with it. Let's stick with it. 1998 in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Let's do it. Oh, the year was 1992. That's what I said. And then you guys tricked me. But it was in Argentina. So you guys did lead me in the right direction here, at least for this. Argentinian veterans of the Falklands War demonstrating with crowds in Buenos Aires on the 10th anniversary of the conflict. Oh, so that's why people don't seem like mad. They're just like doing this in remembrance of the conflict. Interesting. Okay. I think we got 2 more here. Oh man. This is definitely giving the UK. What does this bus say? Some you had won. Joy Teaching said, the hair did say early 90s, but the coloring of the pic made me think later. Honestly, I'm getting real confused about the coloring of these pictures now. The Mersky Tavern. I'm going, this is definitely giving the UK. Yeah, Miss Jamie, London. I agree. This is giving very much London. I've never been to London, but I can tell like from the stuff that it's around. 1956? Really? Liverpool, England? What? Let's see. Where's Liverpool? We're over here?
Krasasanian says banner above bus.
Treasure Island. I can't zoom in anymore. This is all you get. You had one. What you got going on here, boy? Man, that is a stare right there. He's posing for that camera while still doing his job. No right angles? I don't know what that sign means. Bobby uniforms haven't changed much. Is that what they're called? Bobby uniforms, Miss Jamie? Okay, Sue says Maryside, Liverpool area. All right, we'll stick with Liverpool then. Did I switch my answer? Yes. Sue says no right turn. I guess that does give no right turn, but honestly, I just it just looks to me, I'm just like, no right angles. No geometry going on here. No right turn is what the sign meant. Thank you, Laura. Thank you too, Suze. All right. Jane says, yes, I was in my hometown when I saw it, and it's very rare that we see a NATO. That's wild. I guess it can happen, huh? All right. Liverpool in 1956. Let's do it. Oh, the year was what?
Says that is the no crooked weenies.
You know what? Oh my gosh. That's so much, John. All right. Miss Jamie, you said, is that Piccadilly Market in the back? I have zero idea. I don't really know. I don't really know. That's all we get though. But it was closer to Manchester, it looks like. Great Manchester police officer controls traffic outside of Mercyway Shopping Center. Okay. So, Suze, I think you were right about the Mercyway part. But 1975, that really throws me off. These black and white pictures are getting out of control. Here we go. Next round. I know where this is at. I know where this is at. This is in St. Louis. That is the St. Louis Arch in St. Louis, Missouri. Where, like, is the arch in St. Louis, though? It's, like, kind of by the water, I think. The Gateway Arch National Park. There we go.
Krasasanian says 1957 right.
Now, I'm kind of with you, John. Like, I don't know when the arch was built. But Natalie said, nope, definitely in Moscow 2023. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is... So, when was the arch built? Or more, when was the arch finished? It looks like they're putting like the final touch on it. Laura says before it was finished. Yeah. So finished in 1965. Let's do 1965 then, because it looks like they're putting like the last like segment on the arch here. But I was like, I know where this is at. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lucinus is 1968. Most people are saying 65, so let's stick with 65 for here, and we'll make our guess. Hey! Oh, the location. Oh, the arch is here. The arch is right here, but the picture was taken at this spot. Gotcha. My bad. Nice. Yeah, we clocked that one. Nice job. What's up, Aaron? Good to see you. All right. Well, thank you for suggesting that we do that again. That was fun. I had a good time with that. Let's switch over to Conexo here. Because that was what our little wheel
Krasasanian says what now?
Yeah, Conexo, because that's what our little wheel stopped on before we played another round of that. So we're sticking with the wheel here. And then we'll probably play one more game after. We'll do the Conexo. Oh, my bad. I got to give you guys something to work with. Natalie said it wasn't Moscow 2023.
Krasasanian says this is
Play
Cone
too
Kiss
much,
and
Natalie.
Hug.
Cone, kiss, and hug. What is that? Oh, I thought you were answering something here, John. I don't know what you mentioned. Can it be bigger? We can make it bigger here. How's that?
Krasasanian says X equals kiss and O equals hug.
What's up, Al John? You said I'm the Coda G from last time. You sure are. You still hating? Oh, it's X, kiss, and O, hug. Cone, XO? Wait, I thought O always meant kiss and X was hug, because if you hug somebody, you like cross your arms to hug them, and the kiss is like your lips are in a circle. Is that wrong? Sorry, Aaron, TV, radio, internet, and sonar.
Krasasanian says, there can only be one Coda G.
Can only be one. Which... Yes, John. Rep, Fearless, Red, and Lover. Oh! Taylor Swift albums? Thank you for playing the snippet of that, John. Fearless, Lover, Taylor Swift albums. Yes. Jamie, you said the kisses are X's? Okay, that's throwing me off a lot. That's throwing me off a lot right now. Veronica, you said it's Taylor's birthday. It's her Oh my gosh, it is her birthday. That does make sense then. That makes a lot of sense. Of course, it's a Friday the 13th. That's wild. Al John, you said there's another Coda G that streams. He streams right now. He's actually there. So 2 Coda Gs. There is 2 Coda Gs. Or there is another one that I do know of. But
Krasasanian says paramour, spouse, better half so.
Oh, nice job, John. Yeah, and Lucinda, John and Lucinda, nice job. Scarlett, welcome in. Good to see you, Scarlett. How's your weekend going so far? D-Bone says, after Duke can text and see if the chat can beat us. I guess we do have to do that, don't we? We do have to see.
Krazasanian says the rest are movies.
Oh my gosh. Duh. Pixar movies, right? Disney movies. My bad. Yes. All right. Yeah, my bad. I meant to click on those. I was just looking at the chat. Aaron, you got the Bandolin too? Heck yeah. I got the Bandolin too as well. It was pretty easy. Okay. It should have been I was like, I know this artist because this artist should have been the artist from one of the previous bundles that we did. John, you said text-to-speech have been the Pretender Coda-G site. Not impressed. Not impressed with the other Coda-G. Bee, beetle, ant, fly. Thank you. And ace, king, queen, and jack. Thank you, Lucinda and Laura. Yeah, playing cards, nice. And then insects.
Krazasanian says as the song goes, it don't impress me much.
Yeah. Aaron said, yeah, I should have gotten it on 1 because it sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite pinpoint it. Honestly, I don't think I would have gotten it on 1, but the fact that you thought you could have gotten it on 1 is still pretty impressive, Aaron. Miss Jamie says, ace, queen, king. Yeah, thank you. Scarlett, you asked when I got on about 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago. Oh. What if we did like...
Krazasanian says duel, cowboy, sheriff saloon.
Yeah. There we go. And then Carter, Cannon, Cave, Jonas. I don't know who... I don't know. Oh, Nicks? There are Nicks. Nick Cave, Nick Cannon, Nick Jonas, Nick Carter. I don't know who Nick Carter is. I don't know who Nick Cave is. But doesn't mean that they aren't people. Here we go. Scarlett said, how many games are we doing? We'll probably do like maybe like 2 more after this, probably. Aaron, you said you used to listen to Weezer constantly. I had that album that song was on. Nick Carter's from the Backstreet. Oh. Okay. I'm putting it together now. My bad. That sure is Nick Carter, isn't it? Scarlett said, what game? That's a good question. So, Scarlett, we've been doing this thing where I'm putting up like a wheel on the screen, and then we spin the wheel, and the wheel kind of selects what we play. So, I've been trying that out as of lately. Also, that little picture there in the middle, that was the cover art to my new song that I just released today, if you haven't listened. Miss Jamie said, Iron Wedge, putter, driver, golf. Whoa. Iron Wedge, putter, driver, golf. Wedge, putter, driver. Yeah, there it is. Nice job messaging me. And Lucinda. Suze. Dark milk, white, and aerated. White, milk. Dark milk, white, and aerated. Not aerated. Maybe it's not aerated? I don't know. I thought you were onto something there, Suze. Scarlett said your music is the best. Thank you, Scarlett. I appreciate that. I keep trying to give you guys stuff and give you something to like look forward to. So I've been on a releasing rampage lately for y'all. Bruce said, or it could be ruby, no aerated. Okay. Dark white milk. Ruby? No, not ruby either, Suze. Okay. Aljon, you said, guys, I'm the real Coda G. I'm 26. Well, Aljon, I will say, I own the rights to this name, so Unless your legal name is actually Coda G, you can't be Coda G. Or else you may receive a lawsuit. Scarlett says, I love your music. It brightens my day. Thank you. Aw. Dude, people were you guys have been so kind about this new song. Like, you guys, so many of you guys have said this is like your favorite song that I've released so far. And this song really is different from like the songs that I like have released. It's the closest thing to a ballad that I like have out right now. But it's, it shows a lot of like range, and I really appreciate you guys, your guys' compliments on it. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Aljohnny said, I'm Coda Gatson Jr. Okay. Yeah, I was like, if you're... So yeah, you're a Coda G of some sorts as well. Just can't be the Coda G. Because I paid a lot of money to have that name, okay? Lois says author, composer, carpenter, but I'm not sure about the fourth one. Let's look at it. Author, carpenter, composer, a barber maybe? Barber. Yes. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Way to go. Jobs. They're just jobs. I love how composer is a job. I feel seen. Aljon, you said, wait, I'm a junior. No. Coda G Jr. Love it. Jazzy, what's up? You said tomorrow at 1 p.m. I'm getting my ears. Yeah, you said you're getting your ears pierced tomorrow. Are you nervous? What? So what about like White Milk Dark and what? Draper? I don't know what that is. White Milk Dark Goodman. Okay, I got nothing. Dark Draper Gooseman aerated.
John Hightower says the only real thing about you is that natural curly hair.
Me? Or Aljon? Sorry. Somebody said Dark Draper Goodman aerated. Draper Dark Goodman aerated. No, not that one. Scarlet, nice try. Goodman Draper Soprano Ruby. These are John names. Interesting. White Milk Dark and Ruby. White Milk Dark Ruby. I swear to God, we've done every combination. What are we missing? I'm all lost. I'm lost. I could just do like the 4 like corners. I don't even know what some of these words mean. Aerated Dark Milk and Ruby. We haven't done that combination. There we go. There it is. Types of chocolate. What is Ruby chocolate? They threw in white in there to throw us off. Famous TV anti-heroes. Last names, Draper, White, Soprano, and Goodman. I don't know any of those. I do not know any of those. Nice job, Veronica. Yeah, they were throwing white chocolate in there to throw us off. Walter White. I don't know who that is. I know. Please don't harass me. Ruby chocolate is very pink. I've never seen this. I kind of want to look it up. Let's see. Let's do.
John Hightower says you didn't tell me the other coda was in here, so trash talking.
Oh. Ooh, this is what Ruby chocolate is? That looks That looks good. I would try that. I would try that. That looks delicious. Is it made from something? Is it made from something in particular, or is it like, literally just pink chocolate? That looks so good. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Owen, what's up? Good to see you, Owen. Hope you're feeling better today, Owen. Sorry. Aljon, you said ice, whiskey, rock, and sugar. Ice, rock, sugar. Whiskey? Nope, not quite. Sue says pear straight, full house, flush. Full house, flush. Pear straight. Not quite. Full house, royal, flush and straight. Not that one either? Dang. What are we missing? Okay. Nanny, Full House, Blossom, and Becker? Wow, what's this one? 90 sitcoms. Nice job, Lucinda. Way to get it. Username said BRB, Googling where to buy Ruby chocolate. Honestly, I've never heard of this stuff in my life. I've never heard of this. That stuff looks so good. Oh, Laura, sorry, I missed your comment. You said it's a job, a difficult one at that. The composer job. It can be. It can be. I will say, I work every second of my life. Miss Jamie, brilliant, sparkle, ice and rock. Brilliant. Ice, rock, sparkler? Nice. What is this? Diamond? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. And then... yeah, Aljon. Now we used sparkler, so I don't think that'll work. Royal flush pear straight. Royal pear straight flush. There it is. That's what it is. Poker hands. Thank you. Woo, that was a rough one. Old fashioned. What? Oh, the drink? Oh, orange sugar whiskey bitters. What is bitters? Can somebody explain what bitters is? Miss Jamie, you said that's an old fashioned. See, you knew what it was. I would have never known that. Jaden says, Coda, did we ever do a room tour? We do need to do one, don't we? One of these days, I guess I plan on taking you on a room tour. It's a spiced liqueur. Oh, thank you, Miss Jamie. Okay, okay. I didn't know what bitters was, though, so... Soul, funk, pop, and cover. Thank you, Aljon. Not quite. Heart, soul, core, center. There it is. I think that's it. Core, heart, soul, center. Ah, dang, I thought that was really good username. Center, nucleus, core, and heart. Nice. Way to get it, Lucinda. The central, essential part. Yeah, Natalie was with Lucinda on that one. Way to go. We'll see soul, funk, pop, maybe, and folk, like genres of music. Oh, yeah, folk, funk, soul, pop. Thank you, username and Miss Jamie. Okay, we were all thinking the same thing there. Case, baggage, bag, valise. That was it too. But it's just pieces of luggage. And then open block, business, and cover. What's this one? Blank letters, open letter, block letter, business letter, cover letter. What's a block letter? I don't think I know what that one is. All right, let's do one more and then we'll spin the wheel again. See what we get. A block letter is a solid letter. I still don't think I'm understanding Sue's. Is a solid letter? Interesting. Near, clean, organized, and tidy. Tidy, organized, clean. What was the first one? Oh, neat. Neat. Yeah. Way to go, username. You got that. Aaron. Talc. Mica? What is mica? Graphite and salt? Like form letters, fill in the blanks. Oh, really? What's up? What's up, Susan? Said it's a type of letter style.
John Hightower says my CAA.
Thank you. Marine, coast, tide, and current. Marine, tide, current, coast. Okay. Oh, mica. It's a mineral. Oh, mica? What do I know? And then, yeah, let's see. Ocean-related words, coast, tide, marine, current, umbrella, work, stay, and diamonds. Rihanna? Rihanna songs? Yeah, Rihanna songs. Ha. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, what's up, Extra? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, let's spin this wheel.
John Hightower says, ever heard of Formica?
I've never heard of Formica. I'm so sorry. I do not know what that is. All right, let's spin this wheel. Let's see what else we get. What are we playing today? We are playing, Puzzle Society. I'm excited about this. We haven't played Puzzle Society in a while. I'm very excited. Let's get us switched over. We need to do... Hold up, don't get too comfy. We need to go back and do... I think it's this one. No, we did that one. Okay. It's a material made for countertops. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, I was like, I just don't know what half of this stuff is. I'm really trying. Yeah, Debo, don't forget Contexto. Maybe that could be the final game. At least the daily one. Yeah, we can try it after. We can do Contexto after this one. And then that'll be the final game. How about that, D-Bone? Nelly says, how many times do you spin the wheel? I guess I just spin it after we're done playing, like, the game that we're playing. Oh, Natalie, you said it's used commonly in powder makeup for sparkle. Oh, okay. Otis, thank you. Thank you, Suze. Susan says, you're young. I just genuinely don't think I know what stuff is, to be honest. There are just times I'm just like, I don't know what that stuff is. Nelly says, so it's more so based on duration of the live. Yeah, exactly. So like the wheel will just kind of get spun as like if the live is going to continue, then the wheel will keep spinning kind of deal. So I don't really know how many times I spin it. It just depends on how long it takes us to get there. Love you too, Susan. Aaron says 2 duplicating. Duplicating, yes. Thank you, Aaron. Lucinda says squash. Nice, thank you, Lucinda. And thank you, Suze, for duplicating. Natalie says, okay, makes sense, thanks. Yeah. Sorry, I was like, I know we're trying out something different here, and it's like, it's a little more chaotic, but I think it's nice to kind of leave everything up to chance now and like see how that's going to play out And because
John
like,
Hightower
then we
says
just
you
kind of
know
missed
the difference between an ampersand and a treble clef.
an ampersand and a treble clef. You know, they do kind of look familiar. They do look similar, John. An ampersand and a treble clef, they do look familiar. Natalie, you said Kigali? Okay, okay, nice, nice. And then Bronson. Thank you, Lucinda. Bronson, yes. Way to go, Lucinda.
John Hightower says I would say you do know.
I mean, it's almost kind of like, I mean, I do know the difference. I guess I didn't answer the question, did I? I do know the difference. The difference is that I can draw a treble clef and I can't draw an ampersand. Nelly says 4. I want to say chicken because I'm a big bag. What is this? Dumplings and wings. I'm weak. Maybe it's like consume or something. Consumed. Oh, that's 1. Well, what's this one then? Starters. Starters. I got one. You know, I got it due to it narrowing down as the last thing, but, you know, a win is a win. Nice job, everyone. Thank you. Here, I guess I can zoom in a little bit on this too for y'all. Yeah, Natalie. A win is a win. Natalie, are you seeing your boyfriend in the hospital right now? Jaden said, don't we love it? We cut a stream. Look, I do my very best, okay? Lilibet, says Aaron. Lilibet. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you, Aaron and Suze. And Marrow. There it is. Perf. Gala, says Suze. Nelly says, I'm at home with our girls. He's trying to rest, but he's having a hard time because he can't eat. Oh, man. When I'm sure, like, I'm sure he's probably, like, in some, I guess I'll say pain, but more probably, like, uncomfortability, too. They won't let him eat? Is it because of his, like, operation tomorrow? Fund. Thank you, Lucinda. Aaron says 6 knotting. How did I spell that wrong? Hold up. Knotting. There it is. Nice job, Aaron. Nelly says he's heavy on pain meds and can't eat because being put to sleep for surgery. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, because I know like sometimes like they'll be like no eating or drinking. Like sometimes I think it's usually 12 hours, but sometimes it's 24. And that's really rough. Jane says I got to go to my grandmother's Christmas tomorrow. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Are you supposed to bring a gift? That girl, welcome in. You said how long have I been on? About 2 hours and 15 minutes or so? About 2 hours, 15 minutes? Sounds right. Hope you're having a good weekend, that girl. Snook. Okay, okay. Nice. Thank you, Suze and Aljon. Natalie said he hasn't ate since yesterday and has been up since 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Oh, Minnesota. Nice. Way to go, everyone. Oh, not Jumble. Not Jumble. Upwardly. So, that girl, like, how did I miss you? Honestly, TikTok's just doing me dirty. I'm getting shadow banned. Banned to the shadow realm. All right. Have at it. That girl said, I'm a little sad, but I'll get over. Oh, I'm sorry, that girl. Let me send you some hearts your way. I'm so sorry. I hope like being in here, you know, gives you just lifts your spirits a little bit, you know. Giving you all the love I can. Takira, welcome in. Coral. Dude, usually we get like 3 letters in the beginning, but getting 5, that's a lot. That's a lot. That girl, you asked how I'm doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing, I mean, I'm a little down as well, but like, you know, like I said, nothing I can't get over. Also, I'm excited to hang out with you guys. So I'm Carlos Santana in the, oh, Carlos Santana. Yeah. Carlos, thank you, everyone. Thacker, you said I didn't even show you were live. I went to go watch something on YouTube and saw you on. What? That's wild. Yeah, why is it doing me like that? That's it. Get rid of the app. Oracles? Sears Oracles? Okay, y'all feel pretty good about that one. I'm sticking with it. Jaden says, Coda, did I tell you that my power lines suck? They literally go out if a tiny gust of wind blows. That happens every time? That's wild. Takira, hope you're having a good weekend. So far. Carousel. Okay, hold up. I gotta make sure I'm spelling this right. Where does the C? There it is. Carousel. Nice. Thank you. Can't be getting things wrong here, or else we won't get our extra whatever it is. Takira says, same to you as well. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, I won't be able to go live on Saturday or Sunday, but I plan to be back on live on Monday for you guys. So hopefully that works out. And I want an update from you, Natalie, on what happened with your boyfriend. Carousels are sideways Ferris wheels. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious to think about it like that. Clears out, empties completely. That actually makes sense, yeah. Clears out. Nice job, Laura. Way to go. Yeah, Lucinda. Nice, Laura. Place to buy lemons. Alright, that's a lot of letters for me. Jane says they even go out if it's just a normal day and no wind is blowing. Shoo, I don't want to live where you live in Georgia then. Lucinda, do you feel like Lucinda, are you wanting to have any plans? I know you said you're trying to stay inside and not like be out in the snow. Are you wanting any plans? Like what would your ideal day be, Lucinda? For your birthday tomorrow. Jaden, you're like, I know, right? Place to buy lemons. A car sale. A blank store. 3 words. I want to say like a car store. Oh, nope. Okay. A something store. What do we... Okay, if we just do store. A... Clud store? Oh, used car lot. There it is, Lucinda. Okay, I was right with the car thing. Used car lot. There it is. Yes. Way to get it, Lucinda. Natalie says, Lucinda, you're a genius. I knew I was onto something with that car thing. All right. Y'all know how this part works. Find the letters that were in here. Give me letters that are... Or give me words that make this letter, but the words that we didn't use throughout the puzzle. Here we go.
Crazy Julie says, hi, I just
Julie,
woke up from a nap. I am so
Car,
tired, lol.
Lot, used, road, care does work, core, road we got, toad, store, cast, coast, cart, cars, roads plural, okay. Oh my gosh. Stale. Stale. Stored. Nice. Clouds. Yes. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, rest would have been a good one too, Susan. Thank you. Bumping it up. Yeah, Julie. So, Julie, I love how you always be taking naps. Honestly, such a spirit animal. Julie, you posted into the Discord. I did not respond to it. Sorry, but you said you were just not in a good mood recently because you weren't doing too well in your math class. I hope you don't feel super defeated. I hope that everything does work out and that you at least get to pass. Ooh. Jaden, you said, but I've lived here for 7 years and won't leave because this is my Peepaw's house and he passed away in 2017. Aw. Aw. Well, hey, like, honestly, like, there's so much to enjoy about, like, other places. And when you, like, are one of those people that's, like, that, like, cares more about, like, what it means to you, then it kind of gives you a better mindset staying there. I mean, honestly, everything's about mindset anyway. Sorry. Yeah, the chat did freeze for a second. It's Greta Gerwig. Oh, you're right. Thank you, Aaron. Natalie says, speaking of used cars.
John Hightower says Greta.
Thank you, John. Natalie says, speaking of used cars, once he heals, we're getting a new car. So something extra to look forward to. Heck yeah. What kind of car are you looking for, Natalie?
Crazy Julie says, yeah, I just thought I was better than that.
You know, it happens to the best of us, Julie. You know, my mom, Aaron says, Gerada? No! Okay, but it'll start with a G. Persona non... That girl, you asked what kind of math. I think Julie said it was Algebra 1. No! Boo. It's okay, Aaron. I tried. Aaron says, fingers tossed. The Toyota Corolla we want is still available once he's healed. Yes. Dude, my dad got a Toyota Corolla. There it is. That's how you spell it. Thank you, Aaron and that girl. My dad got a Toyota Corolla recently, and he and his wife love it. They love it. So yeah, I hope it's still there for you too, Natalie.
Crazy Julie says, yeah, it's Algebra 1.
Yes, thank you, Julie, for confirming. Yeah, you mentioned that. And I was like, and so here's the thing, Julie. It is not. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Julie, it happens to the best of us. Like failing a class or whatever happens to the best of us. I'll tell you what, this is embarrassing. And my mom she will never let me forget this. I failed, when I was in middle school, I failed my art class. I failed art. Well, I got a D in art. And I guess in my school, D was passing. But I got a D in art class. And my mom was like, my most artistic child gets a D in art. So, like, it happens to the best of us. I hope that sounds encouraging to you, but man, it's it doesn't make it any better, I understand, but it can be really discouraging, but at the same time, it does happen to the best of us. It says, did you just not do things? I don't really know why I got a D. Maybe I just didn't follow directions. Maybe it was just, I think I just did not follow directions on like the
Crazy Julie says this
stuff.
Week just has been so long and tiring with all the band things and I haven't been sleeping well.
That makes sense. Band really does keep you busy. It keeps you very busy. Ragtail? Not Ragtail. Yeah, I don't think that I just did not do things. I just think I think I was very ambitious because honestly, like drawing and like painting and like that kind of art is like actually the stuff I'm not good at all. But I was very ambitious that I could learn it. And so I would give myself these incredibly ambitious projects and they like never fit the theme
John
of what I
Hightower
was supposed
says
to be
at
doing.
large.
At large, thank you, John. There it is. There it is. Thank you, John. So, like I said, it happens to the best of us. And like, because it looks like Natalie says, Natalie failed art 2 years in a row. 2 years in a row. And look, Natalie's still kicking it. Laura says, Laura failed geography in 7th grade. Literally failed. See, like I said, Julie, it happens to the best of us. And I know you'll probably have like your own high expectations and standards for yourself, but it is not the end of the world. It really isn't. Life truly does move on. Glared at. Nice. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you, Veronica.
Crazy Julie says, but I am nervous because I have to pass the semester test with flying colors, or else I have to.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that. That is very nerve-wracking, but it can be done. It can be done. Natalie said, fingers crossed the Toyota Corolla we want is still available once he's healed. Yeah. Wait, no, I already read that. My bad. You said we are 100% a Toyota and Honda family. I've already had the Honda, so we need a Corolla. Yeah, you guys are talking those cars up because I know I was asking.
Crazy Julie says, retake this semester next semester and algebra lesson 2 in my sophomore year.
Yeah, and if that's what's got to be done, that's, you know, sometimes it's just what you got to do. Lucid, you said B-days are kind of sad these days. I'm the last member of my family, so no real plans. Aw. Well, I'm sending you all the best birthday wishes. I'm gonna give you the balloons here. I'm gonna give you the balloons for your birthday. Happy birthday. I know I won't see you tomorrow, but I do wish you a great birthday. And I know that everybody in the chat feels the same way as for you as well, Lucinda. Jane says the reason I said unless next Friday I couldn't be on stream is because I'll be with my dad and service up there sucks. That's fine, Jaden. No, that makes sense. That girl says I can try to help you if you send me the work. Yeah, for Julie. But that girl said I've been out of school for quite some time, but I'll try. That is very kind of you, that girl. Thank you all for just like helping each other out here. Thank you for just being so like encouraging to other people. And sorry, I'm paying attention, my bad. Thank you for being so encouraging and helpful to other people. It's so fun that like we kind of get to like use this as a space to be like, hey, I have this thing going on, like can anybody help? And somebody like has like some knowledge or some assistance with that particular thing. Like that is so cool to me. I'll literally be like, what do I want for dinner? And I'll just go to the food suggestion chat in the Discord and I'm like, that looks really good.
Crazy Julie says, luckily I only need 3 math credits so I could retake this semester next semester and so on.
Yeah. So it's not the end of the world because Miss Jamie, great deals. Not that. Or did I spell that wrong? Did I spell it wrong? I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, no, it's not that. Red tag sale. What's a red tag sale? Really? Red tag sale? Nice job, Lucinda. Susan, you said I think I'm the oldest one here. I don't know. Susan. Well, you could be. You could be. But maybe not. All right, let's do thematic. Miss Jamie, you said, nope, it's me.
John Hightower says the same as a blue light sale.
I don't know what a blue light sale is either. That does not sound familiar to me. Lucinda said 17 years of retail and 49 tomorrow. 49? Okay, okay.
Crazy Julie says you were saying?
Did I miss something? I'm sorry. Did I cut off mid-sentence again? I guess I was just saying that like it's nice that we all kind of have this community where we're all like, hey, I know this thing, or I can help out with this one thing, or I know the knowledge about this thing. And you guys are just so willing to like up and utilize that and share that with everyone else.
John Hightower says 49. Oh my, I remember 49.
Oh yeah? Was that a time for you, John? Natalie says, in my defense, I never claimed to be good at art. I was just forced to take the class. Same, Natalie. I would have never taken that class if I wasn't forced to take it. Sue says, I failed chemistry after being forced by the school to do it instead of music, which I wanted to do. They wouldn't let me drop the sciences. Honestly, I'm with you, Suze. I did like 5 performing arts classes like every single like semester when I was in high school, and it was really hard to do all my other like classes that I had to do to graduate, but made it happen, I guess. That's rough, Suze. Jaden says, but I had art last year and the teacher
John Hightower says 50. I remember
was
50.
rude. Uh-oh.
Coda knows I am older, but not oldest.
Yeah. Laura says, medication reminder. Oh yeah, medication reminder for everybody who it
Crazy
applies
Julie
to.
says I think's not me who I am scared to let down, it's my family. They bash me for having AC.
I get that. The standards or the expectations can be really high.
John Hightower says Suze is barely older than me.
Yeah, Suze is barely older than you, John. What about you, Susan? I forget how old you are, Susan. Reveal yourself. Said LOL. HR all faster. Y'all are faster than me. K-Smart had blue light sales. Oh, Kmart had blue light sales? Oh, I don't know what blue light sales is. Oh, Susan is 61. 61. Jaden, you're 16. And then John.
John Hightower says shame. Never ask a lady her age.
That's in the old book. That's in the old book. Miss Jamie said, Suze, you got me. Uh-oh. Okay, sorry. I missed something. Laura, because you wanted me to... You said, did I see your...
Crazy Julie says me and Owen being the babies of the live.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes, I did read that, Laura. Sorry. Yeah, Miss Jamie, you said it was a blue light
John Hightower says my birthday is 2 days shy of a month, and I will be 60.
Yes, you're coming up on it. Susan, you said it's all good, John. Right, Julie said me and Owen being the babies of the live, right? And Aaron's like, I'm right in the middle. I was just about to say that, Aaron. Like, we are right. Oh, I guess you're older than me, Aaron. So I guess I'm on the younger side of the live, but still kind of in the middle there. Jaden, you said, what's my favorite school subject? Like the big 4, or can I just say music? Laura said, age is just a number, John. There are days when I feel like a teen, and days I feel much older than I actually am.
I got no shame.
Yes. No shame. Yeah, Laura, I'm kind of with you. Like, honestly, the older that I get, the more I don't feel like I'm my age.
Crazy Julie says not to brag, but Owen is a month younger than me, so he is the baby.
So Owen is the baby? Okay, okay. Oh, that's right. Owen is, like, just a month younger than you. Susan, you said, I just turned 61 on the 12th. Wait, yesterday? Oh, happy birthday, Susan. What'd you do for your birthday? Miss Jamie says, I like that we are all ages. I like that too. I genuinely love that there are just all different ages because like, it kind of like, I don't know, it kind of makes the community feel more
John
like
Hightower says happy birthday to you.
And Miss Jamie also says happy birthday, Susan.
Crazy Julie says I turn 15 in a month.
Heck yeah, it's coming up. A lot of December, a lot of January birthdays from y'all. Laura says, I don't know how to be this age. I've never been this age before. I know that's right. See, because yeah, like, I don't know, the older that I get, the more I do not feel like I am old. Like, I really do feel like it really is just like one of those things where, like, I mean, like, in some ways my body can kind of feel it, but in a lot of ways, like, I feel like I just have like the same mind I had when I was like growing up. I don't know. Jaden, you said your birthday is May 14th.
John Hightower
okay.
says OMG, and they have been here for 50 Shades of Coda and Coda After Hours. Crazy Julie says because December is the best month.
But let's be real, John. Like, they know what that stuff is. Like, they know what that stuff is. You knew what that stuff was at that age too, so. Now this is act your age. How am I supposed to know how to act my age? I've never been before. I love it. Susan said, oops, my boys had a party for me. Yes. That's so fun. That's so fun. Did you have a good time? Was it on the day of your birthday too? Aaron says, same. I don't feel old, but other people my age have families and a lot more responsibility. That, honestly, I think that would do it, Aaron. I think I would feel old if I had kids and a family of my own.
Crazy Julie says being a teenager in this decade, there's no saving us.
So no, honestly, I mean, even in my, like, even when I was a teenager growing up.
John Hightower says, well, of course, was in boarding school at that age.
Yeah, like, teenagers know a lot more than, like, people want to think that they know. Like, you knew a lot of stuff at that age too. Like, and they're gonna figure it out eventually, so. Cynthia said, hey, Coda, sorry I'm late. Just got back from ice skating for the first time? How was that? Did you do well? Because you've been rollerblading, right, Cynthia? Because it's different. It is different. And it's scary. Jaden, you said your favorite subject is science? Okay. Are you good at science? Because it can be your favorite and you cannot be good at it. Sue said, I know the feeling, Miss Jamie. What'd you say to Miss Jamie? Did I miss something? Oh, you said, I'm 50, but my hips say 60.
John Hightower says, by the time I start to feel my age, I will be in the dirt.
You know what? That sounds like a positive thing. That sounds like a positive thing. Oh, good. Susan, you said, yep, and Nick on leave from the Air Force. That's perfect. That's perfect. Miss Jamie, you said you majored in chemistry. Nice. That's gotta be, was that hard to do, Miss Jamie? That girl says, Julie, you can graduate with C's. Forget them and their criticism. No, seriously, Julie, I'm not even playing. I'm not even playing. I'm pretty sure every single one of us that has gone through like education and whatnot, even like higher education, will tell you it doesn't matter. C's get degrees, and I know that sounds like a funny thing, like a silly ha-ha.
John Hightower says,
but
as the saying goes, I will crash and slide into the hole full
for
speed.
people to just not take it too seriously. Because at the end of the day, you're all going to be sitting at the seats watching everybody graduate. You're still going to be going through the same thing, and your life can still be anything that you want it to be. I don't want you to put so much stress on yourself. I know your family may put that sort of expectation and pressure on you, but man, I'll tell you what, at the end of the day, it really don't matter. It really doesn't. Like,
Crazy
unless
Julie
you
says
want
my
to
mom
get
kept telling me
into
that
higher
I'd never
education.
get into college if I kept going like this.
Julie, let me tell you this. Okay, so
John
we all know what the
Hightower
ACT
says,
is,
what do
right?
they call a med student that passes with a D average?
Also a med student. Like, or what is it? The answer is like a nurse or a doctor or something like that. Like, still, the answer is basically like they still get in.
John Hightower says doctor.
A doctor, right? Lucina says, what MSJ? What about MSJ? Laura said we should add a chat section to the wheel games. I kind of think the same thing. It's kind of fun to have like a nice little chat section where we actually get to like discuss and just like talk with each other. I think that'd be a fun idea to do. I'm gonna write that down, and I will like consider. I will be considering this. Veronica said, "Girl, I failed my ACT and still went to college." Yes, dude, Veronica, thank you, because that's exactly what I was gonna say.
John Hightower says 2,145.
So where I like live, we take the ACT, right? And Julie, you live in like the Midwest too, so like, or like you live in Oklahoma, so I think they take the ACT there as well. Girl, I'll tell you what, I took that ACT 4 times. 4 times. The first time
John
I took the
Hightower
ACT,
says 945.
I got a 14 on it. Okay, and they all say you need like a 20 or 21 or something to get into college. Girl, I got 14 the first time. Took it again. I think I got like a 16 and then a 19 and then a 24. I finally like eventually got there. But even if I did get like a 19, like it was gonna be okay. It was gonna be okay. Man, I gotta go back through this chat and make sure I didn't miss nothing. I'm just trying to make you feel better about it, Julie.
John Hightower says it's Coda's psychology hour. We all good.
Right. Susan said, "God bless you, John. I feel every day of 60." Laura says, "Here's what you tell people who get here's what people tell you. C's get degrees. It isn't worth all that stress." Exactly, Laura. What I said. Lucinda said, "I was so nervous." This is about the ice skating. Sorry,
Crazy
Cynthia.
Julie says, but like honestly, I don't even know if I want to go college.
I will say, I think if you have the opportunity to go, I do think it's worth it. I do not think it is life-ending if you do not go to college, but I do think that it gives you more options in life, for sure. It makes you look more credible. It gives you more options in life. I think if you have the opportunity, because I was very, 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 very lucky to go to college. Like nobody in my family went to college. So like I didn't have.
John Hightower says AC is average, so it's still good. Go, but go with your eyes wide open.
Yeah.
Crazy Julie says C because I have as in every other class, and an F in math because I have number dyslexia.
See, and that averages out to like B or low A, like grade point average. I mean, it's you, Julie, when I took, so my mind is very, very mathematical. My mind also is incredibly, my Lexile score, like my reading level is so low. And 3/4 of the ACT require comprehension skills, reading and comprehension skills. The math portion was the only part that didn't. And that part was the only part, like, basically I got like a 9 in reading on my ACT. I got like a 12 in like the comprehension section, or the grammar comprehension section. Thank you, Cynthia, for sending 1,000 likes. I got a 15 in science or something. And then I got like a 30 in math. Like my comprehension skills are so low.
Crazy
like everything
Julie
on that spectrum
says,
was
but
so
it doesn't
low.
count as a learning disability at my school, so I don't get help for it at all.
Well, that's annoying. I hope that you can find like the help that you need where it comes in, you know.
John Hightower says learn algebra and go to nurses school.
Honestly, there you go. But do you know what kind of career you want to have, Julie? And also, Cynthia, I need to read off what you said. Cynthia, you said, "I was nervous." This was about the ice skating. Not even exaggerating. My 6-year-old did better than me, but I didn't fall. Dude, I'm like, Cynthia, like not falling on when ice skating is so, like me, I don't want to fall when ice skating because I'm not trying to touch that ice. Like I do not like the cold, and I do it just straight up out of fear of being cold. Like I'm like, well, I'm gonna figure this out because I'm not touching that. That is wild. But hey, I mean, it looks like it really is hard to do like the first time that you do it, but because it's way different than rollerblading. Most of us have been like rollerblading, right? But like that.
Crazy Julie
That's
says I
hard
do
to-
want to be a nurse, but realistically, how I am right now, I don't think I'll ever qualify.
Oh, yeah. I don't think so. I think you'll be fine. I mean, getting all A's in all the other subjects.
John Hightower says, by the way, Coda, have you gotten your mail lately?
Do I need to check my mail? Honestly, I haven't. I should check it. It's getting a little bit warmer for me to go outside. Bringing back up that thing where I'm like, well, I'm not checking my mail if it's too cold outside. But I do need to just check it.
John Hightower says cold, mail, stay in.
Cold mail, stay in. It was like 40 today, so that's not bad. That's like I would walk to go to my mailbox. Oh, Susan, you said, agree with ya. This too will pass. My dad's favorite phrase. Exactly. Life really does go on. Like, I also failed a class in college. Surprise, surprise. I failed a class in college too. Had to retake it. I wasn't happy about it, but I did it. I did it. Laura said
John
we haven't played
Hightower
this game
says,
at
so
all,
the winter
Coda.
bomb storm didn't hit you.
I know. It's like, I love how we're actually just chatting here. Like, we're actually just chatting it up. It's actually kind of fun. I'm leaving it up on the screen just in case somebody does answer something, but it is still fun to like chat with you guys. Laura, yeah, not complaining. Susie said, did you see what I said earlier, Laura? Did I miss it? Jaden, you said I wouldn't say I'm
John
good,
Hightower
but
says,
I like
did you feel any of the
because
earthquake
it's very
storm the other
interesting.
day?
Oh, okay. You're very good at science because you're very interested in science. That makes sense. John, I did not feel that. Was I supposed to feel that in my area? Laura, you never took the ACT or SAT? What did you take? Cynthia, you said we have some painting. We have someone painting it this weekend and we're moving some stuff tomorrow. What did I miss? What are you guys talking about? Oh, Natalie, you said, Cynthia, did you get your clothes in your house today? That's right.
John
yeah, you are selling
Hightower
your
says,
house.
was just asking.
Yes, love it. I like how everything's going pretty smooth for you, Cynthia. Lucinda, you said trade schools are almost better investment these days. Trade schools are an incredibly great investment. But also, if you do want to go into school for nursing, there's no really way around that. You got to go to school to be a nurse, right? So, or at least professionally.
Crazy Julie says, but my teacher is very understanding and is going to make sure I get a good grade.
That's good. I'm glad you've got to talk to your teacher about that. Susan, you said laughing my butt off. I came from a time of higher education where ACT and SATs weren't even a thought. No standardized testing needed. So, Susan, were they just letting anybody in college? They said, nah, you don't need a test. How much money you got?
Crazy Julie says she's tutoring me through my homework, study guide, and she hopes I pass my semester test.
Yeah. No, I think it'll be fine. KJ, thanks for liking the live. Natalie, you said, Lucinda, this is my man. My man skipped college.
John
and
Hightower
went
says
into
if you
trade,
decide to go to nursing school, go to a
making
teaching
money-
hospital
making
like at
amazing money and
Louisiana
loves his
State
job.
University.
Exactly. Like
John
the
Hightower
trades
says free
really
tutors.
are the trades really are worth going into. Aaron said, I took the ACT and just found the thing yesterday. It said I didn't even need to take it for my school. What a scam. Because you got to pay for those tests. Miss Jamie said there are so many alternatives if you want to do a trade. You could be great. Yeah, there's so many alternatives. Takira, you take your ACT tomorrow? Oh my gosh, do you feel prepared for it, Takira? Natalie says my Lexile score was extremely high for my age. I believe that. Playing these word games with you, Natalie, I absolutely believe that. You said I still failed English because I didn't like it. Oh, Natalie. So stubborn. I love it. Yeah, Susan, you said, been there, done nursing. 29 years worth.
John
Echo, thank you for
Hightower
sending
says
1,000
first
likes.
time I went to nursing school was at a vocational technical school.
Yeah, a lot of nurses that I've worked with actually don't even have bachelor's degrees. Like a lot of them have like an associate's in nursing. I forget what that one's called, but it can be done. It can be done, you know.
Crazy Julie says, but I did an analysis of what type of career would fit me and I got like business school.
Julie, I'll tell you what, as somebody who has a degree in business, I have a master's in business, okay? I promise you a bowling ball could get that degree. Like, it is so easy. Like, if you want an easy degree, business is it. And it's very, like, lucrative and kind of, like, it kind of, like, spans a lot of different categories. But if you're gonna hate if you hate all the jobs, then don't do it. But, like, it is so easy. Getting a business degree is so easy. Because, like, my bachelor's in music, very difficult. Very difficult. My passion, I love it. I'm good at it. Still very difficult. Business, like I said, a bowling ball could get that degree, okay? For the puzzle, you think the top answer is drum, KJ? Let's try. Beat it. Yeah. What about drum machine? Drum machine. Yeah, Laura, you said if you have the opportunity for college, take it. You don't have to go. My dad didn't graduate high school and he's doing okay. My mom has a degree and she's struggling. And see, yeah, like some people like also like for real, do not go to an expensive school. Like if your school is going to cost you a lot of money, don't go, because you can get the same unless there's like a very specific opportunity. Like, or unless you really want to make certain connections. But at the end of the day, like, go to the school that's going to get you the degree that you want for the best price, because when it comes down to it, you'll just have the degree and you won't have, I'm talking like an unattainable amount of debt. Suze, is Suze still in here? Because Suze, does your country give you free education?
Crazy Julie says my sister dropped out and she's doing great. She was able to pay for 24 Christmas presents.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, like I said, not saying don't go to school, because I think if you do have the opportunity,
Crazy
like Laura
Julie
said,
says with money left over for
absolutely
herself.
take it, because, like, I mean, I'm not using my degree, right? But like at the same time, I'm using the knowledge from my bachelor's degree to like do what I do here. But like at the same time, when it comes down to it, we never really know what our lives are going to be. You could go to school and not be doing well, and then you could, like, you can have a degree and not be doing well. You could literally not have a high school education and be doing fine. You know, it just really depends. But at the same time, like, I do think having an education does make you seem more credible for things, and it does give you more opportunities if you want options in your life. So, but it is not the end of the world if you don't go. Yeah, Susan, thank you for that encouragement for Julie. So Julie, you can do it. You really can. Natalie says, Lucinda, yep, he's an electrician and goes to interviews and just names his price. Yep. Because I do think I could fix these wires in this wall? Absolutely not. I'd be paying Natalie's
John
boyfriend
Hightower
money too
says,
to help me with things.
Coda is a true influencer.
I guess in the actual sense of the word, right?
Crazy Julie says I don't think I could ever drop out. I don't want my family to talk down on me like they do my ceased.
That girl, you said I need to vent and I can't vent to my husband or my friends, so I'm gonna vent to y'all. Is that okay? Have at it. Have at it. We're ready for it, that girl. Cynthia says, not gonna lie, aside from needing to study constantly after class, it wasn't that hard nurse school. Yeah, the studying is a lot. But when you're in the rotation of it and you have that mindset of just like getting through, like, you will make it. Miss Jamie says, if you don't have to go too far into debt to go to school, I suggest community college first, then transfer. I 100% agree, because community college definitely is like a nice like step, like bridge between like both. But if you have a great scholarship, so I had a really good scholarship to go to like university, and it would have costed me more money to do like the community college than to university. So I just went straight to the university because I had a good scholarship that was going to cover my stuff. Sue says, this is what I said, Coda. Why do I look at the top line and all I can think of is Michael Jackson? Honestly, I literally thought the same thing, Suze. I thought the same thing. Jane, you asked if I had any technical difficulties tonight. Honestly, the only technical difficulty I'm having right now is that I still hear, like, on my side, I still hear when people do the text-to-speech, it comes in twice for me. That's the only one. But it's not on your guys' side, so that's nice. I think I fixed most of it. You're leaving in 8 minutes, Jaden? All right. Well, we will... I'm sure 8 minutes has passed since you sent that, so I'm sorry. Good night, Jaden. I hope you have a good rest of your night and get some good sleep. Takira, you asked how we play this game. You haven't been here for this game, Takira? I will explain it really quick. So basically, we have like a like themed word up here, right? We have a theme word we're supposed to figure out, and then we're supposed to create a compound word with this theme word for the rest of the words that are here. These words will have to be in alphabetical order, though. So like, if this really is machine, so like we think that the hint is beat it, so maybe drum, and then we have like drum machine. So drum something, drum whatever, or it could be blank drum, blank drum, blank drum. But whatever it is, they all have to be either all before or all after, and it has to be in alphabetical order listed here. We can reveal letters here that will like help us show what's in the puzzle, but the goal is to like do it in as little reveals as possible. Susan, you said I never did either. No such thing as ACTs and SATs, the dark ages. I'm weak. What a time, huh? Aaron, you said that's when school was like 600 a semester. Ooh. I know. Back in the day, huh?
Crazy Julie says,
Who'da
can you go
thought?
ahead and guess AD?
Sure. Okay, machine seems to be fine so far. Okay, and drum seems to be good. I think we're doing good. Natalie says, so we're just gonna skip thematic. Sorry, I'm still so far behind in the chat. Natalie said, I always pass the SOL tests and exams with advanced scores, but didn't do the class/homework. And that's the unfortunate part. A lot of classes, like, you do gotta do the homework if you want to pass. Natalie says, math was always my most favorite and best subject, though, and history. Oh, okay. I don't relate with you with history, Natalie, but the math, definitely. My mind is very, like, mathematical. Susan,
Crazy Julie says, sorry for the vent high school is tough.
No, I totally agree, honestly. And people that tell, like, people that are in high school that it, like, oh, like, your life's not hard, you're in high school. Like, high school is hard. Like, you're learning a lot about life. You are in between being, like, treated like a child and also being given the expectation that adults have. And you were so confused about all of that. And, like, you also have... you also are... Like, some people are going to school and have a job. Like, you're going to school, you have a job, and have extracurricular activities. Like, you are doing so much when you're in school. The expectations are so high there. Dude, when I was in college, I had a job in college, and I was, like, going to 2 schools at the same time, right? And when I was, like, about to graduate, someone's like, welcome to the real world. And I was like, I can't wait to be in the real world. And honestly, ever since I've left school and I just do one thing now, life is so much better. Life is so much better now. Like, I was like, I love being in the real world where I don't have to go to school and have a job. I can do one or the other. So now I just work and it's way better. Sorry, I know I'm so far behind in the chat. Drum set and drum stick for the bottom 2. Okay, I love that. Love it. Set and stick. Perfect.
John Hightower says, and I wish I had the money to have been a professional student.
Low key. Sometimes. I think I love school so much, I think I would have got stuck there. I mean, I loved, like, there were certain aspects I loved of, like, school so much, I think
Crazy
I would have got
Julie
stuck there.
says major.
Drum major. Ooh. Okay. Miss Band. That's really good. Nice job, Julie. Natalie says I was in honors and AP classes, but became a high school dropout. Guess my GED when I was 16 and, or got my GED when I was 16 and pregnant. Honestly, if I would have known that was the route, I probably would have just dropped out and got a GED too and got my life started early. Veronica, you said if I could have gone back, I would have done vocational training school. What would you have done, Veronica? That girl, I'm sorry if I missed what you were trying to vent about. I'm still like going through everything. Sue says up to high school level through college are the private school equivalent of high schools. University and polytechs are subsided. And I think, but you do pay fees. Interesting. I know, because school in the United States is like unfathomably expensive. Like unfathomably expensive. And so I'm just like curious about like other countries like that sometimes. Oh yeah, Julie. Yeah, we're not saying drop out. We're not saying drop out. You're like, I don't think I could ever drop out. Yeah, we're not saying drop out. Just don't. Do your best. Just do your best. Sue says primary, intermediate, and high school do have school fees, but they are nominal and not compulsory, but most pay them. Gotcha, gotcha. One of the answers could be kick. I like that. Kick drum. We'll put that here. Feeling good about that. Sorry, thank you guys. Oh. Natalie said, Sue's literally, I literally just said just, as in just beat it. That's funny. Aaron says, I started out with 75K student loan debt, 13 years after graduating. I still have about 13K to go. Yeah, some people, dude, I don't know. I got really lucky. Oh, solos? That wouldn't have been a bad one too. We might, I think Halen, that's not a bad guess, but I think we'll stick with what we have here because I think I like what we got going on. KJ, thanks for sending 1,000 likes. Yeah, Aaron, like, man, that school debt can last forever with some people. Like, forever. Like, and I still have a little bit. Mine is incredibly manageable, but, like, I'm in no rush to pay it off because of how, like, manageable it is. And I'm just, like, focusing my money. And, like, here's how I look at it. I can make more money by, like, I can make more money with the money that I would have spent on paying off my student loans. So I just pay them off, like, what I'm just supposed to pay. I put a little bit every once in a while
Crazy
into
Julie
it,
says people always say how easy high school is, and I'm just like easy where?
there are certain parts that can be easy, but it's not just high school. It's like your life as a high schooler, you know? It's hard. It really can be hard. That girl
John
said I wanted to go on a
Hightower
date
says paid off my student loans last January.
Congrats, John. My goodness, though. Last January, though? I mean, good job for finally, like, getting it done. Neon Red Gorilla said drum beat. Oh, beat. Yes. Nice job, Neon Red Gorilla. I think that's going to be it. Oh, I can't put an A. Dang it. We don't have an A. I can't put, because we already guessed an A and it won't let me put any more A's in here. I liked that, though. Oh, bass. Bass doesn't work either.
John Hightower says only took 40 years.
Only took 40 years, and that's such a wild reality, though. Like, that should not be the case. Like, I'm very against that. Like, we can do better, you know? Like, as a country, you know? Natalie says, I know you touched my drum set.
Crazy Julie says line.
Drum line. So A B C D H E J K L. Yeah, I guess L would work here. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, it's not line. But everything is in alphabetical order. It looks like. What do you want to guess? Like a letter or something? KJ, yeah, you said being a teenager was rough on its own, Julie. Agreed. Natalie said I had the same cool history teacher every year in high school, so he made it fun. That does help. That girl, you said I wanted to go on a date with my husband because we haven't been on one in over a year. Oh, was that what you're upset about? Oh my gosh. What, like, why?
Crazy Julie says, yeah, can you guess K?
Will, sure, I'll guess a K. And an L and a J. Let's guess a K. Okay, stick seems fine. Let's guess an L. Okay. This does kind of help here. I think line might be good, but I think this second one here. But that girl, is that what you've been upset about? Have you not been on a date in a year because of like busyness? Maybe there's something, or is there some tension, or like, are things just kind of getting in the way of it? Does he not want to go on a date? Or does he just like push aside
John
the idea?
Hightower says, last time, 5 years ago, I had a free ride and my 2 years were paid by the government.
That's what's up. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you went to school like later. So like the government helped you. That's nice. Neo Regular, that you said they would be in the other order. Kick then line because alphabetical. Oh. Whoops. Well, now it's not either. But way to call it out. Drum list? Really? No, not list. Aaron, you said, I'm pretty sure the 13K left of my debt is just the interest growth. I've definitely paid more than 75K. Ugh. That hurts so much. That is so wrong. That is so wrong of them. That is wild. Life? Drum life? Susan? I don't know. Should we guess an I? Try in to see if there's a first or second. Okay. In. Okay, that just confirmed more line and machine. You want to check E? Okay, it's still confirming that. Guess an O, says Lucinda. Okay. Okay, drum loop. Yes, yep, that's it. That's absolutely it. Drum loop. There you go. Thank you. Nice. Nice job. Hey, that only took us, how long? Does that tell us how long this took us? I was like, that's gotta have taken us like
Crazy
at
Julie
least 40
says,
minutes.
loop. Crazy Julie says, I was gonna say that, but I didn't know.
Neon said to Natalie, did we just become best friends? Oh wait, because Natalie's like, I know you touched my drumstick because the left one has a chip in it. That's hilarious. That's from Step Brothers, right? I know at least that. Everyone's like, now Contexto. Let's finish this one last thematic. Well, there's all these other fun like Puzzle Society games. We do need to do Contexto though, don't we, D-Bone? Maybe after this thematic, we can do Contexto. Then come back to thematic. American offering. Turkey? Burger? Lucinda and Cynthia says turkey? Neon Red Gorilla said, I wouldn't have gotten a drum loop in 100 guesses. There are sometimes I feel that way though, Neon Red Gorilla. I'm like, that was the answer? I would have never got that. Natalie said it took
Crazy Julie says bacon.
minutes to do that one thematic. Oh my god, unbelievable. Julie, you think bacon? That might be too short there. Laura says listening, but away from keyboard for more vehicle repairs. Man, I know that thing's giving you a hard time, but I hope it all gets dealt with and then you don't have to worry about it anymore, Laura. Maybe it could be burger, because like there are certain things that could go with burger, right? Bacon for the first guess. Yeah. So like burger could be it, and then bacon burger, turkey bacon, turkey burger.
Crazy
Have to
Julie
be this
says,
one.
no, I meant like turkey bacon.
Oh, I see. I see. My bad. My bad. I like. I do like burger though. Listen to that. Aaron, you said I said oops, oop as in oops, but it worked out. Dang, you could have fooled me. You could have played that off. Cause I was like, yeah, it is loop. It is loop. Aaron, way to go. Now, this is to be fair, we don't know the thematic. We just have a yap sesh. Right? Like none of us know what's going on and we're just talking. But that girl, oh, Burger King. Yeah. So then I guess turkey wouldn't work here. So that girl, I don't know if you heard me, if you're still here or not, but you said you haven't been on a date with your husband in over a year. Do you know
John
if,
Hightower
like,
says in my car heading
what
home.
is
Thank you all for
preventing
keeping me
that?
positive.
in my
Crazy
car heading
Julie
home?
says, can you guess a
Yeah,
B?
you're welcome, John. Thank you for being a part of this, John. It's always a great time having you around. It's not bacon and it's not burger. Clear
John
the board.
Hightower says today
Clear the
was
board.
the 7th anniversary of my father's passing.
Oh, I'm sorry, John. Well, thanks for spending it with us. I'm glad that we got some good time together. And I'm sorry about that. That girl said I can read it on here. It was a lot to type. Oh, did I miss it? Did you mean? Or was it like in the Discord that you put it in? Oh, okay. Oh, you sent me a message on Discord. Okay, okay. It's on Discord in your messages. Thank you, that girl. I found it. Thank you. But yes, John, drive safe. Thanks for being on here. And I won't be live tomorrow or Sunday, but I do plan on going live on
Crazy
Monday.
Julie
We'll probably
says
do a
for those
Roblox
not
stream,
in the
okay?
Discord, I made a new edit last night.
Oh, did you, Julie? Hey, you know where to post it. Okay, so that girl said that I can read this. This is a few paragraphs, so bear with me. That girl said, okay, so my husband and I haven't been on a date in over a year. We were supposed to go for my birthday, and those plans failed due to no one being about to watch my son. Aw. He said, well, I was telling my best friend about it, and how we're coming up on 10 years, so I want to redo our first date. I asked if she would be willing to watch my kids, and she said yes. Well, she complained about it the entire time. She keeps saying she doesn't know if she wants to have all the noise from the baby in our house. She also said that it's a lot to do. It's a lot to bring her kids with her to the store, or if she needs to do anything. I told her not to worry about it because she doesn't seem like she wants to do it. Now she's blowing up on me because I made her feel like a bad friend. I asked my mom and sister. My mom said she could, then she changed it up last minute because she has to go do something for her sister. My older sister said she wants to, but she can't because her husband works nights and will be sleeping all day. Understandable. I called my husband to tell him about everything, and he just apologized, but then responded back with, well, that's what happens when you have kids, and then proceeded to tell me about how my so-called best friend called him and tried to start a bunch of drama and demanded that she take the kids and he take me on a date. She then told him that she will just figure it out. He told her, no, it's okay. And she is now blowing up my phone and trying to start a bunch of stuff between me and my husband. I'm extremely annoyed and sad. What the heck? That is... There's a lot of layers to unpack here, right? So, Miss Jamie, you said it's tough when you don't have the support. Yes, that's what it is, Miss Jamie. It's like, yeah, there's a lot of factors in here, but I think the thing is that there seems to be a lack of support, and like your friend is trying to make up for their actions, it sounds like. And to you, it just seems really disingenuous that they're trying to like make up for all of that. And I hope that like maybe sometime soon you guys can do something to recreate the date, even though it may not be on like the anniversary date itself. KJ, thank you for sending 1,000 likes. Natalie said, made her feel like a bad friend. Sounds like a bad friend to say yes, then not do it. Could have said no. Yes. Like, don't be getting people's hopes up about that, especially when it comes to like somebody watching your kids and you have like actual plans lined up. That is, that's so frustrating. But yeah, Thackeray said, yeah, Natalie, apparently it's, I don't trust her with my kids. That's not what you were saying. Like, you literally were just like, well, if it's going to be a lot for you, I don't want to put this burden on you. Yeah, Susan, you said definitely not a friend. Exactly. I mean, like, you know, there are tough patches with friendships like that, but like, you were just trying to not overwhelm your friend. You were like, well, I'll just figure out something else. And now your friend is just trying to make up for it because she feels bad that like she is starting to feel like she's a bad friend, which I'm not gonna say it, but your friend did do you dirty for like getting your hopes up about something and then like complaining about it and making you feel like they just weren't able to take care of it. Because that's the thing too, is like, you don't want to be leaving people with your kids that are not going to be able to handle it. Miss Jamie said, how loud is your child that it would wake up your brother-in-law? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that was like another portion of it too. And sometimes like sometimes people just sleep really lightly, you know, and other people have like a lower tolerance to noise, is what I'll say. And now you just naturally be making noise if you're awake, especially if you're a kid, you know. So maybe there's just like a sensitivity level there. Cynthia said, would it work to have a date night and have that family member watch the kid late while you're out? Okay, now we're offering like solutions. Yeah, like that family member that works nights. Maybe they stay up at night and they'll be up at night. And then like you could just do like a later night or something. And they can like come over and stay at the house and watch them while you guys have like a late night together. Natalie said, that girl. Victim complex. Oh my gosh, yes. Dude, that victim mentality. That gets me.
Crazy Julie says, would you read mine? Because I need advice because it's in your direct messages.
Oh, I have another one. Julie, you got, okay. Hold on, let me get through, Julie, let me get through that girl's and then I'll get to yours. Neon Red Gorilla, you said friend should not equal emotional vampire. I know that's right. I know someone had to say it. Yeah, Neon Red Gorilla. That's seriously, that is so true. And honestly, like sometimes you do just kind of have some like ups and downs with friends and it may just be like a bad spell. But if this is like a thing that continues to happen over and over again, this is gonna have to be some reevaluating. Natalie, you said, my kid's aunt makes me feel bad for not asking her to keep my kids to her. Everything I've asked. Oh, I'm waiting for the second one, Natalie. I thought it already came in. KJ, you asked how many kids does that girl have? You said you have a 7-year-old and a 7-month-old. Okay. So my kids are good. They're quiet and easily entertained. That's helpful. You said, but he's an angry person and I don't need... He's an angry person and I don't need him flipping out on my kids because he's tired. Yeah, that makes sense too, that girl. Like I said, you do want to be... And you know this as a mother, like, you want to be careful about who you have your kids around, you know? You said, no, it's common every time she gets mad, she does the... Oh, yeah. Ugh. And you would rather... Don't they... Wait. Don't they have like a babysitter app? I know that sounds kind of like... I know it can be a little like intimidating, but don't they have like a babysitter app? You could actually just like hire like somebody from like that babysitter app? Instead of like, I don't know, like... And I can understand if money is tight or if you feel uncomfortable with that at all, but yes, Susan, you said loser. That girl, you said, I'm sorry this has to become such a hassle. That's not fair. Cynthia, you're like that girl, but he works nights, right? What about the late night and his wife watch him while he's at work? Yeah, and that could be the thing too. But I guess he could, if he does have like, regular outbursts, who knows what could really offset him. So that girl said, I'm over it. I honestly just need someone to watch my kids for a few hours. just put them on the camera and we will and we'll be like, hey, go back into that iPad. We'll like have them all on the live stream, and then we'll be like, and they can play games with us all night for like just a few hours. You and your husband can go have a nice date. I wish it was that easy. KJ said you've gotten babysitting jobs through care.com. Okay. Miss Jamie, you said it might not be available where she is. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a thing too. I guess I forget that. You're right, Miss Jamie. Okay, Cynthia. Yeah, that girl said Cynthia. She suggested that, but she said no. Natalie said, my city has a Facebook page. Mom needs a sitter. Insert city name. Maybe look into something like that. Yeah, that could be a good thing too to try. That girl said, common doesn't make it acceptable, and no adult should be flipping out on kids. Adults should be able to manage their emotions better. Yeah, and so that I can see where like the like nervousness comes in with that. Cynthia said, seems like they're offering but really won't commit. Dislike people like that. Yeah, and that's the worst too. Like at least just be honest so that you can like move on with your life and not get your hopes up. And I'm sorry, that girl. I'm really feeling for you. I'm gonna sending you some love for what it's worth. Susan, you said, hey, what about play dates with other mothers and maybe trade babysitting days sometime? Actually, that's not a bad like idea. But I don't think it solves the problem now, but I think it might like be like a nice solution in the future. Susan, that is a good idea though. That girl said she literally told my husband that I didn't want to date him because I didn't like him. What the heck? Okay, that's messy. That's messy, and that should have never come out of her mouth. Miss Jamie said, you have any teenagers around you can hire? Yeah, and sometimes they can be a cheap alternative. And sometimes they like really do. A lot of times they do a really good job, you know. Natalie said, my best friend and I didn't speak for weeks. Don't speak for weeks sometimes, but when we do, it's like we never stopped. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that. I like friendships like that where I can just like kind of be off for a while and come back in and be like da, 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 da. Natalie said she shows up every time. So that's the epitome of a real friend. Your friend isn't a friend, that girl. Man. And it can be hard to like drop your friends, but sometimes like you got to do what's best for yourself. And maybe, you know, and maybe you like having your friend around in other ways, you know, because I don't want it to be like, hey, just like out and ditch your best friend. But like in this particular situation, she definitely did you dirty. But honestly, what she said to your husband was absolutely uncalled for. That should not have happened at all. And I know, I'd be having some wars with my friends after that. But I don't know. Nobody knows the situation better than you, that girl. And thank you for trusting to vent with us today about it. Yeah, Natalie, you're like that girl. With a friend like that, you don't need enemies. I feel, yeah, for real. Can't you say, what a drama queen? Literally, like it's not even about you.
Crazy Julie says surround yourself with people who are bettering your life and you as a person.
Yeah. And it's easier said than done. Sometimes that can be somebody for a short period or like a period in your life, and then that person doesn't turn up to be, that person doesn't turn into that person anymore for you. Cynthia, you said she should be your friend first. Her talking to your husband behind your back is slimy. Yeah, no, that was, I would not do that. Like, I would not do that to, like, my friend. I mean, especially my friend's partner. Like, I might do that to, like, I might do that to the partner of my friend, but I wouldn't do that to my friend. Wait, how am I trying to say this? Like, I wouldn't put my friend in a position like that. I might put their partner in a position like that, but I wouldn't put my friend in a position like that.
Crazy Julie says
Press,
we all
welcome in.
now have an opposite.
Yeah. Press, welcome in. Giving you your hearts. Thank you for the heart. I appreciate you. Susan, you said churches and various community organizations offer this, and that way you will get to know the mom who knows, maybe meet a bunch of better friends. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of, it takes time, and this is just an awful situation that you just so happen to be in, you know? And so we're sending you love, that girl. We're sending you love. Like I said, thank you for being open about it and discussing it with us and feeling comfortable to, like, open up about that. And thank you to everybody in the chat for just being, like, kind and compassionate about this situation, because, like, life is hard sometimes. Like, things like this, like we all just go through stuff, you know? It just shows that, like, no matter where you're at in your life, like, we all just go through stuff, you know? Cynthia said, like, if your friend partner confided in you about your friend, you'd tell your friend. I need to reread that. If my friend's partner confided in me about my friend, I would tell my friend. If they told me something that, like, I felt like my friend really needed to know, then yeah. Like, if they were like, hey, I went on this trip, but I told my partner, aka your friend, that I went to this place and I accidentally did stuff I wasn't supposed to do. And I was like, you shouldn't have told me that. You shouldn't have told me that. You just should have kept that one to yourself, boo. Yeah, Miss Jamie. All in all, what Miss Jamie said. I hope you get the time you need. I hope you get the time you need. I hope you get the circle that you deserve, and the like, I hope you find those people that are going to have your back. Yeah, that girl. You said she tried to snake her way back through my husband. So, but he still comes around because her boyfriend is my husband's best friend. Oh my lord. Oh, that's so many complicated layers. All right, Julie, what do you got going on? You said I wanted some advice. I don't know if I should drop my friend. All he does is make fun of my weight. He also made me cry yesterday. He apologized, though, and he also told me he doesn't trust me because I'm a girl and girls talk too much. Like yesterday, my friend yesterday, my friend drew me, and he said, did she take up the whole paper? And when I joke and say, I'm going to fight you, he'll respond and say, all you have to do is sit on... These are, this is hard for me to read. And asked if I'm on my 600-pound... And I get so sick of myself, and sometimes I stare in the mirror far too long and start hating myself and thinking he's right. Do not... Julie, I'm telling you right now, do not give in to that. Do not give in to other people's perception of your own self-worth. Like, first of all, the things that he said were like low. I don't know. You may have to be a little more open with your friend about, like, how those, like, jokes are making you feel, so that because he may feel like you're slightly giving him permission to say these things, and, like, you do, and you may need to be, like, more, like, communicative about, like, how hurtful some of these things can be. But that is, I really hope, I know it's easier said than done. But, like, truly, you gotta find that happiness for yourself, and don't let it come from anybody else or what anybody says. I'll tell you what, people say the most heinous things to me all the time on the internet, and honestly, I'm at the point I'm just like, okay. Like, I just laugh at stuff and whatever. But, like, you know, it doesn't help that... it doesn't help that it's your friend. I get that. It doesn't help that it's your friend. It's somebody that you care about. Like, the things that he says are really out of pocket. Like, really out of pocket. Cynthia, you said, Julie, let me hold your hand when I tell you this. They are not your friend, point blank, period. Period. Like, Miss Jamie said, drop your friend, he's a narcissist. He is using you as his narcissist supply. Narcissist supply? Wow, I've not heard that. I've not heard of that phrase before, but I'm gonna use that because that's such a good way to, like,
Crazy Julie
exactly
says sent a follow-up message.
Are you okay if I read it out loud? I assume the answer is yes, but Susan, you said OMG horrible. Do not, Julie, even waste your time on him. Yeah. Suze, drop your friend. That is not how a friend treats you. Natalie says people
Crazy
only
Julie
say stuff like that
says
when
yes.
they have issues with them. Ooh, Natalie, hold up. I need to point out what Natalie said. People only say stuff like that when they have issues with themselves. And look, because Julie, here's the thing, Julie. It's not like you don't already know this stuff, right? Like, we all, like, know these things, but to truly, like, understand and comprehend it, like, it took me till, like, 2 years ago to really understand that, like, people that are mad at you, people that make fun of you, people that, like, put you down when they see you being your true authentic self, literally are the most miserable people. They are so miserable. Like, they are battling their own demons, and misery loves company. Like, they want you to feel that way. So I'm telling you right now, like I said, it's easier said than done, but, like, don't give into it. Don't give into it. But at the same time, like, know that you're that girl. Know that you were that girl. Like, this is not something that, like, should be what you have. Like, this is not something that should be, like, the stamp of approval. Like, you should not need this person's stamp of approval. This should not be what defines your self-worth. Yeah, Susan, you said he apparently has self-doubts about himself. Exactly. Yes, Natalie. Misery loves company. Exactly. And you know what? And you know what you're not going to be, Julie? Miserable. You're going to be happy, healthy, thriving. And you're just going to leave all those miserable people in the dust. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. Yes, that girl said he's not worth it at all. Like, sorry, Julie, you said I can read it out loud. So you said, I voiced my opinion about how this makes me feel. And he said, but you still laugh. You said, I laugh because it's embarrassing. And he continues on. And even when we're in public, he starts singing Big Back at the top of his lungs. Sometimes I fall asleep crying because I worry what he will say. And when I wear tank tops, he calls me an attention seeker. And he makes comments on my breasts a lot and how they are shaped. Girl, this is somebody that's really trying to, like... Okay. This is how... Let me tell you how this works. When somebody else has their own insecurities that they don't want pointed out, they try to find somebody else who they can make feel insecure and point out even more insecurities on that person so that everyone else seems blinded by their own insecurities and focuses on that person's insecurities. This is damaging. Like, this is incredibly toxic. And you said, what's his address? What's his address? We're pulling up. We are pulling up. I don't care. I'll beat up a 15-year-old.
Crazy Julie says he calls me a dog and says, down girl, when I walk too close to him.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's okay. The fact that you said you have voiced your opinion about this does, like, kind of more so verify it for me. That, like, your friend is not taking you seriously. Your friend has no respect for you. Your friend is miserable and wants you to be miserable as well. And Julie, do you, I don't mean this in any kind of way, but do you have other friends, right? Also, ain't you leaving this school? Ain't you about to leave this school like in a month? And then you like might not ever see this friend again? That girl said we ride at dawn. That girl said, want me to get the toilet paper? Want me to go toilet paper his house? Oh my gosh. Honestly, we'll go to Costco. We'll load up. We will come loaded with toilet paper. Yeah, Susan, your friend is not a friend, Julie. That's, like I said, I mean, it's different if like...
Crazy Julie says, but I never bully him the way he does. I know the things he's insecure about and won't say anything.
Okay, but that's the part that needed to be voiced. Like, because like I said, like it's different if like you're not like standing up for yourself or not voicing like your opinion, but it's also even more different if you are not doing that same thing back to your friend. Like if you do not give that same energy back to your friend is not reading the room here.
Crazy Julie says, because I know how it makes me feel and how it makes my mental health worse.
Yeah. And like honestly, people commenting about people's bodies is just uncalled for. Like, because to me, it is so wild how like that is such a thing. Because when I look at people, like I genuinely, when I look at people, I do not like, my first thought does not go for like that person's body. Like I just look directly into like the soul of that person, you know? I'm just like, how is this person treating me? How is this person treating others? How does this person like carry themselves?
Crazy Julie says, because like he just says things that I already know and it's everyday, not even joking.
And that's the thing. It's like, dude, like you don't gotta like point out like, man, like you just don't have to point out things that are just like already there. It's like when I got like a big like pimple on my chin or something, like a big old little pimple on my chin, my cheek. My gosh, I'm saying that wrong. It's like when I have a big pimple on my cheek and everyone's like, hey, you got a pimple. I know. I can't do nothing about that right now.
Crazy
like,
Julie says at least one big joke every day. We were playing a guessing game. The word was cabinet and he said,
no. Oh my gosh. I almost don't want you to finish that. Like, it is sad to me. It is sad to me. I'm not like, I feel for you. I was an overweight child. Like I was an overweight child and I just remember how like hard I was on myself and my body. My family was always like, body positive before it was cool. Like they never put me down about my body. They were very encouraging about it. Sometimes people in school like could say some things or whatever, but like I know and I feel like a lot of people know how like it feels to just not be comfortable in your own body. But I'll tell you what, like your body is your body and you know, you have to love it as much as you can. And you just treat it well, do whatever you can to like just understand that this is who you are, and you like a lot of things you can't change about yourself. Especially when somebody's reminding you about that stuff all the time. Like that is so uncalled for. Man, I'm missing a lot of things in the comment. Natalie says he doesn't care about you. People that treat you that way, the people that treat you the way they feel about you, believe them the first time. Yep. Cindy, you said I'm a grown-ass woman and I'm not afraid to make a little boy cry. Right. And honestly, that's not a little boy. He's 15. Like, you know what you're saying to people. Like, you know what you're saying is hurtful. It's not like you're like 8 and you're like, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to say it. Like, you're 15. Like, you know what you're saying and you were intentional about what you're saying, you know? Cynthia, you said, unpopular opinion, bully him. He said, bully him. He said, I get the saying, don't fight fire with fire, but honestly, sometimes being mean is the only way for people to learn. And honestly, like, because sometimes it's like that saying that's like all bark, no bite. And it's like sometimes like you need to do something about it. But honestly, I forget. Julie, did you answer my question? Like, well, you're about to move away, right? Like, you're not going to see this friend anymore, right? So maybe like this will be the last time you ever have this friend in your life. I'm sorry, this person in your life, this bully in your life. That girl, you said put him out like yesterday's trash. I'm weak. That's funny.
Crazy Julie says I won't be here next year.
Oh, it's for the next year that you move? And Susan, you said, I look like an Oompa Loompa and I still love me. Julie, just love it. Yeah, like, exactly. Like, Susan, like, we all are very, like, aware, like, of our bodies, right? Like, you being in your own body, you're even more hyper aware of, like, how you look like. Honestly, at the end of the day, it's always about how you make people feel. It's always about how you make people feel, how you treat people, and how, like, the impact that you have on others.
Crazy Julie says he is so difficult sometimes to get away from. And he says, you know I don't mean it, when I cried.
And Julie, I understand that. Like, I mean, especially if it's somebody that you have to see constantly, like, at school, like, you can't get away from this person. They may be in your classes, they may be around your friend groups, and you may not want to have any, like, weird ties or anything to this person. But that's, man, yeah, Miss Jamie, that is a abuser. Yeah, manipulation. Julie said TikTok won't let me say. TikTok won't let me say. He said something you can't fit in, and it just feels like the smile disappeared from my face, and my other friends just laughed and don't stick up for me. And man, and here's the thing, I hope that your friends just don't
Crazy
know
Julie
how to react.
says it's to the point I don't feel comfortable to eat in front of him. He says, you are the whole plate.
Oh my god. Yeah, Julie, I hope that your friends just, like, don't really know how to react, and they're not, like, on his side, but they, like, would stand up for you too if they knew how it made you feel. That's what I'm hoping is the right situation. Suzu said, power is in your hands, Julie. You can walk away from him. Value yourself. Honestly, Suze, I love that phrase. Power is in your hands. Cynthia says sometimes I need to get hit 1000%. Look.
Crazy Julie says I just don't know how to drop him since he's in my classes in my friend group.
Yeah, that one's really hard. I wonder if I should share this story, but I have a friend who was bullied a lot for her weight as well when we were in high school, and we were, like, a part of a friend group, and that friend group was horrible to her. Same kind of like with you, Julie. Like, they would bully her about her weight. She got injured and, like, hurt her leg and had to be in a wheelchair for a while. So I was the only person, like, I would help take her to class, and I would always, like, be there. And honestly, I wish she was in this live right now to tell this story. I feel like I should text her, but she might be asleep. But like, you know, I was there, and I, like, made sure to, like, give her all the support, because everybody bullied her. Like, everybody bullied her, and I was the only person that was ever, like, treated her with kindness and gave her what she needed, and never, like, said anything that I knew was, like, a low blow like that. And dude, Julie, I'm not saying this was right. I'm not saying this was right. But one day, somebody in the friend group said something to her, and she wound that thing up and went to town on that boy. And she, right in the middle of, like, the cafeteria and everything, caused a whole scene, and it was well deserved. I'm not saying I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying it was right. But it was
Crazy Julie
well
says he
deserved.
calls me a snowflake because I get my feelings hurt.
But the thing is, like, we all have our insecurities. It's like, what if you found your friend's insecurities and, like, your friend's deepest insecurities, and you kept bringing that up all the time? Your friend would feel the exact same way that you feel. They just don't see that as a problem for themselves because that's your insecurity. But if you found their insecurity and was doing all that stuff to them, like, I guarantee you, they would be a snowflake too. That girl used to bully him back. And the thing is, like, get your point across. You know, sometimes bullying kind of fuels the fire, but if you do something, make sure that it gets your point across and that it just stops it all together. Because I'll tell you what, the second my friend beat that boy's ass in school, not a single one, nobody ever said, I mean, people talked about the fight, of course, but like people were not saying shit to her face anymore. That's for sure. Abby said, name, time, and place. Please trust. That girl said, I'll teach you how to make him cry. Oh my gosh. Neo Regularly, you said this guy is doing some serious gaslighting. How many red flags? Because it's not even the fact that, like, it's the fact that you brought this up and he's still, like, doing this stuff. Natalie said, my sister, 8, told me a little girl in her class called her the N-word, and I was ready to knock a second grader and her mama out because of what the fuck. He said, it's easier said than done, but you have plenty of time to love your body. It's the only one you'll have. It's the only home you'll always live in. I've never heard that be put like that. It's the only home you'll always live in. I like that. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time. And like I said, like,
Crazy Julie
your true
says his
value-
name is Jaden.
Ooh, all right, we name dropping. Not Jaden in the YouTube chat, right? No. It's like, cause I'll block Jaden right now. We send like glitter bombs to their home, like. But yeah, like truly, I think a lot of I think learning the best thing to value of your self-worth is how you treat other people and how you make other people feel and the things that you can do for others. So you said, at least it isn't your mother that is constantly calling you fat. I still have hang-ups over my size now. You don't want that, Julie. I'm sorry, Suze. I didn't know that was something that you went through with your own mom.
Crazy Julie says I am sending a follow-up message.
Okay, Julie. Near regularly, you said, if you don't mean it, why'd you say it? Just for laughs? Right. Like, come on. That girl, you said, Julie, yesterday's trash. Outside now. Susan, you said that's a shame. You said, can you not talk to a counselor? Oh yeah, do they have like a school counselor? Like that you can talk to as well? I forget that like schools do have that option that's there sometimes. And Lori said, I'm sorry, Julie, I missed most of that, but that sounds awful. You're a human that deserves better than that. 100% agree. And maybe, I don't know, like, maybe cutting ties with that friend might, like, kind of put it into perspective for them. But, I don't know, it's so, this person has no respect for you, ultimately. Something you said, I get being mean isn't for everyone. Second option, ignore him. Cut off his friendship with no answers. Never speak to him again or explain yourself to him and let him miss out on that friendship. Yeah. And Cynthia, I think you're right about that. Cause I'm not really good at like being like mean. Like if I mean even like playfully, like I'm accidentally like hurtful. So I'm just not like, I don't even go there, but like I'm not really good at being mean. So I'm kind of in that like side of things where I'm just like, I'm out, get where the scissors at. Time to cut the cord. We're done. Abby, I beg you. Give me his name. It'll be on site. I'm about to crash out. Natalie, you said 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 negatives definitely don't make a positive. Yup. And that's, hey, this might be a bad time to plug my song.
Crazy Julie says message sent.
In my new song. Thank you, Julie. Let me catch up on some stuff here. Miss Jamie says, if you know his insecurities, casually mention the next time he says something off. And it's the thing too, is like some people's insecurities are things they don't talk about, or not like they don't realize that are like that they're that insecure about either. Cynthia, you said Jaden, so all we're missing is the Addy. Something about the line, something along the lines of, well, at least I don't, blah, 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 blah. Julia said he is insecure about his hands because hair grows on them. All right, y'all. Are we listening? We're taking notes, right? So he shaves them, and a lot, he shaves them a lot, and his hands get irritated, so they're always red, and never say anything because, oh, and I never say anything because ultimately I don't think I'm that kind of person to point out their insecurities against them, because I get that every day and it destroys my mental health. Yeah, I think it is beautiful that you really are above that, Julie. I know we're all sitting here saying bullying, blah, 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 blah. I think it is very beautiful that you are above that, and that you don't want another person to feel that same way. I think that's kind of the approach I would take of it. But do know you have that in your pocket. Do know you have that in your pocket if you need to use it. But I will say, continue to express how these things make you feel to him. If things don't get better, maybe seek guidance from like a school counselor. That is something that I think is an option there. Miss Jamie, you said, okay, be like gorilla hands. I shouldn't laugh. Abby said, or call me. I'll give you pointers. We literally just like get on just like a big like Discord call, and we're just calling them all kinds of names. Cynthia said, everyone drop the insults right now. Oh my gosh. Miss Jamie, you said 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 2 wrongs may make you feel better. Natalie, you said you could always seek guidance for knocking him out. Hope this helps. You know what? Because like low-key, because here's the thing. If you do take these steps up with like the school and everything, and then they like don't do anything about it, then, because that's what happened to my friend. My friend like went through every single step in the rule book to like go through like the bullying that she was receiving. So she went to the counselor, she talked to administrators, she talked to teachers. I mean, like all this stuff. And the problem did not get any better, and it just kept getting swept under the rug. So she took matters into her own hands. And then the school wants to have a problem with it. Well, y'all should have done
Crazy
something about
Julie
it.
says, I just think I let him get away with things, and I am getting tired of it. I sent a follow-up message.
Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I think I think the thing is that, you know, of course in the beginning when somebody is like, you know, poking fun at you, you're like, oh, haha, like whatever, you know, but then like, then that line gets kind of crossed, and then they're all like, well, it wasn't a problem before. And it's like, well, like, I didn't realize you were going to take it this far, you know? And so I hope that this is something that like, that you can, let's see. I hope this is something that can get resolved for you. Julie also said, I even tried to walk away from him at lunch, and he followed me out and says, what the I'm not even reading that. It's just another awful insult to Julie. Nope. So this is literal harassment. This is literal harassment at that point. Yeah, Cynthia. So Julie, you are worth standing up for yourself. And honestly, man, I think what's even worse is like, you don't even seem like you have other people that like stand up for you. And Abby, thank you for sending 1,000 likes. And Man, I'll tell you what, I hope you find a friend like all of us in this chat in your school, because somebody who will really like honestly just sweep them up.
Crazy Julie says there was a teacher and she said, "You could have just said nothing and walked away," after he said it.
You're like, I've been saying nothing. I've been saying nothing. Like, I've already said what I needed to say to tell this person, like, that I do not like what they're saying to me. And I've been saying nothing when it keeps happening. So the next step is gonna get kind of handsy here. Like, we're gonna be taking matters outside in the back. Jamie said, don't let him take your kindness for weakness. It is your strength. Miss Jamie, that. Julie, hear that. Don't let them take your kindness for weakness. Because Julie, you really are above this person. You are above this person, especially being kind to them. You are above them for that. And like, and even though they don't deserve your kindness, you are still giving it out. And you are very well, like, you're deserving of that same love back from people. Abby said, or just call the police at this point. Abby says, I will turn Mama Bear defensive and send a very strongly worded email to your principal. Dude, wouldn't that be wild though? If we all like sent letters to the administration of Julie's school. Okay, don't get any ideas. Don't get any ideas. Julie's also literally about to move schools. Like, the administration just receives like 20 to 30 like letters about this kid. Cynthia, you said ask him if the full moon. Ask him if it's the full moon next time you see his hairy hands. I can't. That girl said, wait, make an insult page in the Discord. We will 100% drop that for you. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's also different because, like, I know this person is a minor too, so we cannot be bullying. I cannot be bullying children online. That is not something I'm supposed to be doing. And I cannot be encouraging that either. But hey, if the shoe fits. Natalie said using the title of friend to disguise little harassment is sickening. For real. Agreed. Cynthia said, so if someone throws stones at me, I should just walk away? No, I'm throwing boulders. I'm with you, Cynthia. I'm with you. Like, I can walk away for a little bit, but there after a while, Abby said 301 on the blacktop. It'll be one quick hit. One quick hit. Bow. Laura said befriend the security guard. Scream and yell at him to knock off. Laura, that's a power move right there. Befriend the security guard. Abby said, let me lock in so I can sound like I'm 50, please. Just give me the word. Cynthia said, okay, you guys send the letters and I'll pay the kid a visit. There we go. Laura says, I am also quiet and super emotional, but when I've had enough, people are gonna know about it. Enough is enough. Yes. I think we all have a breaking point, you know? Like, we can all handle things, but man, sometimes people just are not gonna get it until you bite. Natalie says, next on the game wheel, everyone send an email to Julie's principal. Julie said, TTS, I said something once and he didn't talk to me about it. He didn't talk to me for a week. I said, okay, Mr. Wolf, isn't it dinner time yet? And it made me feel better after. Yeah, I mean, at this point, like I said, you've been doing the right thing by like being kind, but if this person really isn't going to let up regardless, it's on. You absolutely reap what you sow. You reap what you sow. And it will come back to you. Abby said, I'm not 18 either, so all right, Abby. Abby's our girl. Abby and Cynthia. Tiger said, if he follows you, yell, stop following me. And then if he doesn't, leave you alone. Bloody his nose. Laura, you said, saying stop is not hurtful and should be more than enough. Yes. And that's like the first step. Like I gave you every opportunity
Crazy Julie
to do it
says
the right
like
way.
he is such a hypocrite when I say, that isn't funny. He'll say, the truth hurts.
Damn. That's savage. That's honestly savage. No, this person, absolutely miserable. Yeah, that girl. What's the mama's number? There we go. That one we can get. Laura said, literally same. They're my besties. Oh, the security guards? Yes. Miss Jamie. You said, I think it must have been a vacation when he didn't talk to you for a week. He said, dang, best week of my life. Oh, Cynthia, like, I'm 26, but he doesn't know me. He don't know me. It's on site. Laura said, I have silenced the entire classroom before because no one would let the teacher talk. I yelled, shut up, and the whole class just stared at me. And it worked, didn't it? And it worked. Okay, Harambe. Oh my god. Baby Monster, what's up? Sorry for joining so late. I was
Crazy
doom
Julie
scrolling.
says it
I feel
really
that.
was though, and then he came back and was like, are you ready to be nice?
Baby Monster, we're having a little like everyone's kind of like venting at the moment. We haven't played this game in 30 minutes, I want to say. Maybe longer than that. Cynthia said being taught a lesson for being a piece of shit has no age limit in my opinion. Because like I said, it's not like this kid is like 8. This kid is 15. Like, he knows good and well that what he's saying is hurtful, and that is his intention. So, you want to square up? Like, you were not young enough or old enough to not be taught a lesson, or to not be like confronted about this. Laura said they listen after that because I'm the quiet kid, and not only did I yell, that was considered cursing for me. They were like, oh dang, okay, Laura said it. Big Monster said, yay, Vince Sesh. He said I joined at the right time. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you guys are feeling comfortable to like open up about that. I mean, it reminds me of the time you opened up about your thing, Baby Monster. Abby said, Julie, Natalie said, Julie is having a
Crazy
16-year-old
Julie
brother who
says
doesn't
I don't know if
tolerate
he's right
boys
sometimes because he's
disrespecting
not
girls.
saying anything that isn't true.
All right. That girl said, what's his address? The TP. Yeah, Abby said, Julie, that's the last straw. I'm getting pissed. That's so awful. Well, Julie, here's what I'll end this on. Here's what I'm ending this on. You are so loved here. You are so loved here in our little community here. We love having you. We get excited to see you. We understand your value. Like, we know, like, we respect you so much, and you're not going to get that here. You're not. And if it does happen, trust me, there is no toleration for that shit. So I want you to know that, like, I hope that you can continue feeling like this is a safe space for you. And I hope that this continues to be a place that you come to for comfort whenever the people in your life are not giving you the same love that you deserve. I said, he will be dealt with. Trust. Trish is back. Welcome in, Trish. You're still working on that book, Baby Monster? I bet. Honestly, I'm sure it's hard to mention. Like, I'm sure it's hard to complete. Cynthia, you said, have kids been bullied enough to unalive themselves? This stuff isn't something to put up with. Your mental health. Yes, exactly. Cynthia said, Julie, if you talk about yourself like that one more time, I swear to God, I'm going to scream at you. What did you say, Julie? So I don't know if he's saying if I don't know if he's right sometimes because he's not saying anything that is no. Nope, Julie. Julie, the thing is, this person is projecting how, like, this person wants you to feel this way. And the thing is that there's literally nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. This is what this person's perceiving to be wrong with you. Like, you are not somebody that is, like, you are more than what this person is trying to make you be right now. And like I said, you are going to receive the love and the respect that you get from, like, being here. And if you have nowhere for that, I hope this is the place for that. Baby Monster said, I'm not sure what I stepped into. Oh yeah, Baby Monster, sorry. Yeah. I think we're kind of getting to the tail end of it, but overall, basically, Julie is getting just kind of, like, more or less bullied by, like, a friend of hers. So yeah, Julie, no, you're perfect. These are not the things that you should. This person is just, like, this is what this person thinks is wrong with you. This is not what's wrong with you. Like, you are not, like, you are not so low to be on this person's radar where this should be something that makes you feel of value. Like, you know your value. I know you know your value. And this person is just seeing this as something that's wrong with you and making their problem your problem. And it's not your problem. It's their problem. And you should be able to sleep like a baby at night knowing that person is all bothered.
Crazy Julie says you don't have to read it if you don't want to, but I sent a follow-up message. Sorry if that's Anno.
No, you're here. I'll read it to myself and I'll see. Yeah. It's just another, like, insult from the person, but no, it's okay. Yeah, I think we've said all we need to say here, Julie. Like I said, I just want to end off with just being like, look, this, if you have no other place to feel like
Crazy
safe or good
Julie
about
says, I
yourself,
think I
hope this
am
is
going
here.
to drop him on Monday.
Yes, bye. Hopefully you can follow up with us on how everything went and whatnot. Cynthia said, Julie, please, if you take away anything from this, please listen to this. If you let someone like him make you feel this way now, it is not going to stop here. You need to end this now and can find help and people who will raise you up. You cannot continue to think this way. You are beautiful inside and out. That way, the way you think about yourself needs to stop. You are worth more. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cynthia. And thank you, Cynthia, for that. Trisha said, what a safe and lovely place to be here. Yeah, that means a lot. That means a lot that you guys feel comfortable to talk about those things here, because Ms. Jamie, you said dropkick? We'll want the update.
Crazy Julie says, you guys are my rock. I love you.
We love you too, Julie. Sending you all of our love and affection here. Steam Universe, and you said, hi, I'm tired. Honestly, I stayed on a lot longer than I expected to be on here, but we were just kind of chatting it up. Low key, we may have to come back to this Puzzle Society game. Let's I told D-Bone's probably not here, but I told D-Bone we would do the Contexto. So let's say we do the Contexto.
Crazy
Yes,
Julie
okay.
says, sorry if I wasted y'all's time.
No,
I didn't mean to.
Go, we play these games every day, okay? It's like, it's not like, you know, it's like we need to get something out of your chest. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's move over to Contexto. Let's let Contexto be our last thing that we do. And then we will, and then we'll call it good. We'll do a few rounds and that'll be it. Yes, so we have to beat 15. Miss Jamie says going to bed. Thank you.
Crazy Julie
Congratulations
says
on the
crayon
song
in
drop.
honor of Owen.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss
Trish
Jamie. And
Woodbury
thanks for
says
being
the
here and
games
thanks
are
for
an
offering all
excuse
your
to hang
advice
out.
and being just a good like presence in here, Jamie. We love having you. D-Bone, you said, Cody, you're wasting your guesses. I kind of did waste the guesses. I'm so sorry. Here, how about this? We will subtract 4. We'll subtract 4 from this. Oh, water. Water was 2. Concept. We need to beat 15, right, D-Bone? And crayon. Animal. Yes, crown for bestie Owen. Ice. Food. Drink.
Crazy Julie says hydrogen.
Okay, hydrogen. Room. Ocean. Boat. Oh, you may have already beat us, D-Bone. You may have already beat us. Ooh, fountain. Lake. Molecule. Yeah, D-Bone, I think you already beat us, right? You said 15. Yeah, even if I... Ooh, fish. Okay. Nice job,
Crazy
Natalie.
Julie
River.
says jug.
Pint, liter, jug, waterfall. Ooh, I thought that was a really good one. Lake, pond, says Abby. Waterfall, thank you, Laura. Wet, says Suze. Glass, says Lucinda. Cup, that girl says gas. Yes, molecule. Natalie says fish tank, one word. Let's try it. Fish tank. Towel, beach. Baby monster with tank. There it is. Tank. 36 guesses it was. Nice job, baby monster. Y'all did better than me. Dude, because I got water. So I did this personally. I got water on like the 3rd guess, right? And then I could not figure out tank. Like that didn't make any sense to me. So I got water, I got gas. I didn't get gallon. That was a good one. I think I got fish. I was so thrown off. But nice. Oh yeah, baby monster, giving you your confetti. Way to go, way to go, way to go, way to go. I said, all right, gotta go to bed. I'm doing worship for my church for the first time tomorrow. Oh, congrats. I hope it goes well, Abby. Good luck. I want to report back. I want to know how well it
Crazy
went.
Julie says, Coda, I am glad you don't think it's a waste of time to vent.
Hey.
I appreciate you so much. Crazy Julie
Cheers, thanks
says
for
you are my
sending
comfort
a
person.
Snippet of my original music there. And Julie, you are absolutely welcome. Like I said, this was I can tell this was really needed by you and that girl. I know you guys really needed to get some things off your chest, and I'm glad that you guys took the time to just like confide in me in it. And like I said, we play these damn games every day. Like, you know, we can take some time to hear you guys out and make you guys understand that you really are worth. Did I put pear on? My bad. My bad, Suze. Yes, thank you. Nice job, T-Bone. You got us.
Crazy Julie says, on a lighter note, I have the finals football game. TMR, I hope you don't lose.
It's and now finals is in like it's the last game of the season, or it's like the championship. Because I think you guys said you made it to the championship, right? Trish said good community. Agreed. Because the thing is that like, oh yeah, crayon. Duh. Thank you, baby monster. Because the thing is like, I want
Crazy
you guys to know
Julie
how much
says,
you guys...
what's crazy is I'm playing my future school football team, like the one I'm gonna move to next year.
That's wild. And they're both in the championships? That is so fun, actually. What a plot twist. Julie switching sides. Natalie says, I think a lot of us come on here to be the people we wish we had, which is such a beautiful thing. Aw. Well, and like I want you guys to realize how much you mean to me. You know, like if you don't think you mean something to anybody, like I want you guys to realize like
Crazy
how much.
Julie
like, you
says,
guys mean to
right
me.
now I am an owl. Next year I am a tiger.
Oh, a tiger sounds cooler, to be honest. A tiger sounds more intimidating than an owl. But yeah, like you guys really make my day all the time. Yeah, Baby Monster said, Abby, good luck. Prayers to you to have a good day. Yes, yes. Good luck, Abby. I can't wait to hear about it. Susie said, you can't really lose then, Julie. You have your feet in both camps. Actually, that's actually a really good way to think about that, Suze. You're already a winner, Julie. Yeah, Trish, she said it's nice to see people be themselves here. And to feel comfortable like being themselves here. Like that's the thing. I love that you guys feel comfortable to do that. And like, and the things you guys give me like the peace of mind for me to be comfortable being myself around you guys too.
Crazy Julie says, yes, I take credit for both schools. I am that good.
Baby Monster, you said, well, at least she can't be a lion because that's a boy. Excuse me? Oh, the lion jokes. I'm weak. One of these days, I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. That lion be lying. Oh my gosh, Trish. Mwahaha, had to sneak it in so effortlessly. Y'all are too much.
Crazy Julie says, I saw Coda was about to square up for a second.
Yeah, you're gonna get letters from me instead. Way, place, and outside. These are awful green guesses. These are awful green guesses. Dude, I just had like this strong craving right now for ice cream and pie. Like a pie a la mode. I need to give it like 5 minutes. It'll go away. Julie, I actually love those lyrics. Actually, like, are so true to like what we like just discussed. So just let me be in good company. I just want to dance and feel good. Like here we are in good company. Baby Monster said, one thing I love most is since you're my bestie, Coda, you have to get my banter. Look. Yeah. Like I said. I know y'all bully me too, but I know it's out of love. And it doesn't...
Crazy Julie says that's exactly why I played it long.
Yes. Yeah. It definitely is like the lyric to define like the entire conversation. Beach, building. So building. Okay, station. School, science. Jaden's favorite subject. Jaden on the YouTube chat, not Jaden who we're squaring up with. Big Monster says it's only coming from a place of love. I would never actually say anything to her. I know. Trust me, I would know if you guys are trying to be hurtful. Natalie says, wait, it says in good company? What do you think it said? Yeah, the lyrics are, so just let me be in good company. I just want to dance and feel good. It's basically me just being like, look, I'm not here for anything but a good time. And I know the song is talking about like being at the club, but that's also life. I'm here for a good time, okay? Yeah, Trish, you said you were so fun to playfully tease Coda. Yes, I know. I take it well. I take it well. My family picks on me too, so I know how to like respond to it. Besides, you guys are also very respectfully playful about like teasing, you know. Oh, Natalie, and you thought it was in your company. So just let me be in your company. Honestly, that would have been a good lyric too. Like if you're with somebody that like is good company.
Crazy Julie says I in fact do not take it. Well, I never know if they're joking or not.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, with your experience, it can be like harder to like receive that, you know, and look at it in a different light. But yeah, said your company, that makes so much more sense. I did say I failed English class. Honestly, it could be on me for not enunciating enough. Yeah, Trish, you said you call yourself out, Coda, and then we run with it. Honestly, I do bring it upon myself, don't I? It's just, it's all good and
Crazy
laughs,
Julie
though,
says,
here.
but I always know they're joking and it's just so refreshing.
Yeah. So just let me be in your coupe that's green. What? I don't think I'm reading that right. Or did I read it right? So just let me be in your coupe that's green. Oh. Okay, you know good and well I wasn't saying that. Listen. I think I spoke over the part you're supposed to listen for. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, Lord. There's a bit of truth in every joke sometimes, yeah. Like a Mini Cooper called a Mini Coupe. It changed it to coupe. Oh. Oh, so just let me be in your coupe that's green. In your Mini Cooper that's green. You know what? That sounds cooler than my car. My car is affordable, paid off, and gets good gas mileage, and is reliable. So, but it gets stolen a lot. Well, I wouldn't say a lot, but people do be wanting to steal my car, and they have attempted many times. Yeah, Natalie says, see, Julie, this is playful, friendly teasing, not bullying. Exactly. Trish, you said we could come up with so many alternative lyrics. Alt lyric version. You guys just be getting Weird Al Yankovic on the song. Natalie says, it's such a great car. Other people want to steal it. Yeah, yeah. My car is so great. Everybody just wants it. Please leave my car alone. I literally cannot go to Costco without my car. And I would like to go to Costco, please. I don't care about anything else. I just want to go to Costco. John, you made it home. Yes. Glad you made it home, John. Thanks for the update. Big Monster said, no bullying is tolerated here. Only bestie banter. Oh, bestie banter. I actually really like that. That's actually, I love that phrase. Hold up. You're onto something there. Sam, thank you for liking the live. Trisha said, I went to Costco today and had pizza before leaving. Honestly, it really is enticing. Like walking by the food court. Sometimes I'm like, thank you, Costco, for giving me like prices of food that should be the price of food. And when I go to the Costco food court, I'm like, this is what the price of fast food should be. And getting a big old slice of pizza for $1.99, can't beat it. But sometimes I'm like, I do kind of want that ice cream. It do be looking good. Hey, Trish, you said it's such a cheap date. Low key, Trish. No, I really be doing that. Like my friends will be like, hey, when I go out to eat? And I'm like, to the Costco food court? I'll be so cheap. I'm so cheap. Big Monster says, you can take it, bestie. I will be... I will be up if tiger if you'll... Oh, I'll be your tiger. Yeah, I'll be your tiger if you'll be my lion. I'm never, ever, ever gonna live this down. And y'all told my mom about it. Y'all told my mom. Now my mom hasn't brought it up to me yet, but I swear to God it might come up eventually. Sue says directory.
John Hightower says the closest Costco to me is in Dallas-Fort Worth, 250 miles away.
Oh no. Oh no. Trish, thank you for 1,000 likes. Natalie said your boyfriend just got called back for surgery. Yes, thoughts and prayers. I hope everything goes well for it. That's a lot sooner than I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to be like morning. 250 miles away from a Costco. I simply would never make it. I cannot explain to you how much Costco has improved my quality of life.
John Hightower says stuck with Sam's Club.
I don't know how I feel about Sam's Club. I know it's like the same concept, but I don't know how I feel about Walmart. I don't know how I feel about that Walmart. I don't know if I support it, but I do support Costco. Trish said, I have 3 Costcos within 10 miles. Same. Well, I have 2. There are 3 Costcos in the entire state of Kansas, and I just somehow live.
John Hightower says it's just a bulk Wally world.
A bulk Wally, yeah. And I don't know. I don't really support Walmart like that. I might. If Sam's Club was my only option, I might do it. But I would absolutely miss my Costco. The moment I would be living near a Costco again, or if they made one, I would just like immediately cancel my Sam's Club membership and go to Costco. Outside, inside. Inside was really good too. Nice job, username. Oh, and church. I think I missed that. Church. Oh, I did get it. Perfect. Baby Mustard said, who is Sam and why he gotta be in his club? Why is Sam in the club?
John
Sam's
Hightower
club.
says, okay, so tour 15 minutes walk to Crumble between 2 Costcos.
Yeah. Oh, pfft. I am giving away too much, aren't I? Yeah, I guess that narrows it down, huh? Listen, this is Natalie. Do you know what bacteria infection is in his blood? I think Natalie said it, but I can't remember. Walmart's, Fry's, Safeway are all close to me than Costco. What is Fry's? What is Safeway a... Safeway sounds familiar. But what is Fry's? I don't think I've heard of Fry's, Laura. Susie said you're 100 miles away from a Costco. Oh no. Like I said, I cannot tell you how much Costco has improved my entire quality of life. And going without it would be really hard.
John Hightower says Safeway is an old school grocery.
Oh. Like a farmer's market. Like a Whole Foods. Baby Monster said, we will have your location within the hour. Posting it on the internet. This is your address. My agency actually, they gave me such incredible advice though. They told me to put my address.
John Hightower says in my town we have Brookshires and Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly sounds familiar. Brookshire is not as much. But my agency, they told me, they were like, put your address as like a blocked word, more or less, so that no one can comment your address and it gets exposed. I'm like, interesting. They said to do that with my phone number too. It's low-key, I don't give my phone number to nobody. I'm like, there's a million ways to contact me that does not involve my phone number. Like, if you have my phone number, that means something. She said not Whole Foods, but a grocery store. Oh, okay. But ain't Whole Foods a grocery store? So, is Fry's also a grocery store? Because Trisha said your Fry's closed. Oh, Laura, Fry's is Kroger still a grocery store now? Oh. Okay, that sounds familiar.
John Hightower says, dude, we don't need to know where you live, just where you eat.
Just where I eat? The Costco, the Crumble Cookie. Now this says, Coder, you're gonna answer my call? I'm waiting. I'm using my phone to record me. I still have not gotten my camera to work. I'm so pissed. Like, I cannot get the stupid camera to work, and I'm trying everything. I might just have to get a new camera or something. One that uses like a different software. Or I think I do know the solution that I could try, but it's also a little pricey, but I could try it. Now this says, wait, you're still using your phone? That's diabolical. Dude, I have not figured it out. Like I'm not even kidding. Like sometimes like figuring stuff, how to do certain stuff on the live stream literally can take me weeks. like weeks of time. Dude, to figure out that text-to-speech thing, that took about 4 months. 4 months, and it wasn't even possible. Like, so I finally got my text-to-speech to work on all the platforms, regardless of what platform you're on or regardless of what platform you're sub to, right? That took me 4 months to find out how to do that. And I realized it didn't even exist. After all my research and stuff, it didn't even exist. So I reached out to the person who does like my consolidated chat, and because he was so close to having like a program that like did it. And I was just like, hey, this is what I want, and your program is the only program that can do this and is so close to doing it. Is there any way that you can implement this? Dude, he did that up literally overnight. I was like, you are amazing. You saved every bit of thing I was trying to do. And I wish I would have known this 4 months ago. Box door. But like the camera thing, this is taking me like 2 months. Like the camera thing is taking me like 2 months to figure out. I'm so fed up. And like, since my phone does work, I'm like working with it, but I don't know. We're getting there.
N says, hey, Coda HRU.
Amani, welcome in. How's your weekend going? They're going great. My day's going really good. Having a good time with the people in the live. This is the last thing we're doing, Amani, so enjoy it. We'll probably do like this one and one more contextual after this. Trish said yes, make and keep healthy boundaries. Yeah. And trust me, like if I didn't want you guys to know something, I would not say it.
N
But...
says good kids are little sick, but we're all good view.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just a little sick. Hopefully it's just the sniffles and that like subsides quickly. It is kind of the season, isn't it, Amani? Oh, dang it, Amani. I literally took a picture of my buttered chicken and I meant to send it in the Discord. So you're going to get that after the live. So expect that.
N says, yeah, the weather is bad here.
No, is it snowing a lot?
N says, thanks, brown heart, brown heart.
You're welcome, Amani. Baby Monster, you said, Coda, I have a survey, no biggie, but it asks for address and phone number. It's a formality. Did you want my credit card while you're at it? And my social security number?
N says, freezing GG, it was -2 the other day.
Oh, hell no. We usually don't get that till like, I mean, it can be that in December, but the past couple years, we've been getting really lucky in December where I live. And that weather usually happens in February. So I'm a little nervous. Because I keep thinking that we're safe after like December, and then we're just not. So fire was really good. Nice job, Laura. Way to go. Baby Monster said, I think you need to shimmy down Santa's chimney for a working camera.
John Hightower says -2 is camping weather.
Camping?
N says it's bipolar over here. One day it's freezing, one day it hit.
I know you're playing.
N says hot.
Hot chimney heater. Can somebody put the -2 degrees Fahrenheit conversion in for Suze? Because I want Suze to understand what -2 really is here. Because if I remember right, Suze does not get that cold where you're at. Or hydrant. Sorry. And it also doesn't get as hot as it gets here where you're at either. Very mild weather, apparently. -19. Thank you, Laura. Ooh, Pit was really good. Nice job, Laura. Trish said -2 is just cold. It's just cold. It's cold, cold, cold.
John Hightower says multiply by 2.2.
Really? That's how that works? Amani says it's bipolar over here. One day it's freezing, one day it's not. Yeah, dude, literally same. Like the weather here, you cannot adapt to the weather that is over here where I live. Like people really just, that's probably why everybody's sick. It's like everybody's got the sniffles. They can't like recover from the weather just shifting all over the place. Volcano. Okay, I was like, am I spelling it right? Susie said, we do get -2, but it isn't as cold as your -2. Ah, there it is. Okay, okay. Natalie said, no, that's pounds to kilograms. Oh, okay. Yeah, lava, we got volcano. Yeah, Laura, negative 18.8 Celsius. Suze, do you guys do like decimal numbers in your... You guys don't do decimal numbers in your temperature system, right? Because I'll do like a conversion and it'll be like, and it'll say something like what Laura said, like negative 18.8, but I just round up to negative 19 for you because I just think that you guys don't do decimals like that. Water was really good, oddly enough. Water and fire. Nice job of money. Wood.
John Hightower says
Lighter?
camp tent up in front of the fire and make s'mores. Just make sure you leave a path to the bath.
You honestly, John, you would not catch me. You would not catch me. Dude, I remember like my friends were trying to go on a camping trip one time. This was when I was in my undergrad. My friends were trying to go on like a float trip in March. And I was like, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I have a good attitude about stuff, right? Like I'm not like somebody who ruins everybody's time. But if we are going camping in March,
John Hightower says the tent is in the living room.
and the water is cold, where we're doing our whole like our float and everything, I promise you, I'm gonna complain the entire time, and I might ruin everyone else's time. So this is risky for me to go on. I do not do the cold well. I am a baby. Campfire, kindling. Ooh, kindling. Okay. Log, steam, flame, station. You said the tent is in the living room? Honestly, just sleep in your damn bed at that point.
John Hightower says that's why you put the tent in front of the fireplace.
I guess. But then it's like I'll be going to bed in a coat. No. Candle light. Matches, thank you. Lantern, cabin. Yeah, speaking of cabin. Pizza. So yeah, Monty, that is your word, isn't it? Laura, you said negative 2 degrees Celsius.
John Hightower
is
says still better than paying a fortune for electric heat.
Really? If it got down to only 28 degrees, man, that'd be so nice.
Crazy Julie says I am not built for the wild, I'm sorry.
No, me either, Julie. I don't mind camping. Like, I really don't mind camping. I just don't like nature like that,
M says
though.
burner, making sure it's not blocked.
Like, thank you, Money. If there are, like, I just don't like wildlife like that. I don't mind camping, but I'm telling you right now, the bugs need to leave me alone. I don't want the grass to touch me. I don't want a stick to touch me. I might go for like a little swim in the river, but I don't want to see no fish. I don't want to feel no fish. And it can't be too hot or too cold. If all of those conditions are met, camping sounds like fun.
John Hightower says you don't mind camping as long as the RV can hold a king bed.
A king Tempur-Pedic mattress. No, I can sleep on the floor. Like, genuinely, I would love to know the feeling of what it's like to sleep like in a nice soft bed of grass. But I just don't like.
Crazy Julie says once I was swimming and I felt a fish go through my legs, I left immediately.
Oh no, yeah, bye. I'm out. But like, I don't mind. John, what did you say? Oh yeah, as long as the RV can hold a king bed. Look, I would love to know what the feeling is like to sleep in like a nice, comfy, soft like bed of grass. However, I don't like bugs, and I know those little critters live in there. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And they will chomp on me. I'm not trying to be nature's Thanksgiving meal. But I can sleep on like
Crazy
the
Julie
floor.
says, hey Coda, where do Dutch people live?
Oh my god.
John Hightower
Really?
says, lol, try swimming and turning around to see the snout of an alligator 3 foot away.
That honestly would absolutely ruin it. Like, I would genuinely never swim in like a lake or ocean again. Like, I would never swim in something like that again. I would genuinely be scarred. I would not do it. Like, I would only swim in pools from here on out. I'm not playing. Like I said, I do not like nature like that. I cannot hold
Crazy
myself. Carver's
Julie
really good. Nice
says,
shot,
id
Laura.
actually just teleport home.
It just teleport home. Home with the Lord, because because I'm not making it out alive with that alligator. A cave knife protector screen. Thank you, Laura. Bay Monsters and Nature's Thanksgiving meal. Look. Firebox. Okay. Now, listen, my favorite part of winter is when the bugs, especially the mosquitoes, go back to hell. That is the only okay, so like I would love to live in a place that's warm year round. However, that is the problem, Natalie, is that like the wildlife in places that are warm year round are big and nasty, and they are not afraid of you. And I absolutely am
John
afraid of it.
Hightower says, I refuse to swim in the lake down the road. Go out at night and shine a flashlight and it's like.
In the road?
John Hightower says, Christmas lights on the water.
Because of the eyes reflecting? Oh, absolutely not. Big Monster said, hey man, F those skeeters. Dude, yeah. You know, they say that like some people are like, oh, I never get bit by mosquitoes. And some people are like, I always get bit. Dude, I'm one of those people that always gets bit. I got that good. They want that good blood. Laura said, I like sleeping on the floor, just not outside. Okay, yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if I didn't have to worry about bugs or wildlife or anything, yeah, Laura, I wouldn't mind sleeping
Crazy
outside.
Julie says, I refuse to swim where there's algae because I think it's like fish, it's so scary.
Yeah. Ugh.
John Hightower says, I will take a gator over mosquitoes any day.
Really? John, I imagine you like that person with the big old frying pan that's like, pow, like whacking the gator. The person in like the video. Nelly says, have you seen the dude on TikTok that goes through the Everglades at night? Yes. I almost cannot watch him.
Crazy Julie says, did you know we're all allergic to mosquitoes?
Really? Well, they're like, they are like putting things in our bloodstream. Like, that would make sense. Like, that's not good for any of us. Yeah, Baby Monster, like, that guy's wild. Dude, no, that guy, literally, I almost cannot watch him.
Crazy
like, I get so
Julie says it's
uncomfortable.
because of their spit, which is why there's a hump.
Oh, that's why we have like a raised like bump whenever they're done eating us. When they're done slurping on that thing. Sculpture, sculpt. Oh, knife money? Sure, let's try it. Looks like we did guess it. Thank you. Cedar? John, that's wild. I'm not used to seeing gators like that, so that's freaky to me. Susie said, I've done that, Laura. I wouldn't recommend it. My daughter was shifting and the beds had gone and we still had to clean the next morning, so we slept on the floor. Did I miss something? Maybe I did miss something. I don't know. But yeah, that's wild, Suze. Natalie says Fear is scared of him. Dude, those...
Crazy Julie says you never know if the mosquito could be carrying something from the last person.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they literally just be swapping out people's blood like that. And that's not good for any of us. Got engraved. Thank you, money. Yeah, Natalie, Fear is scared of him. Dude, I'm scared of that man. And, like, the way that he just, like, goes up to animals, like, those animals really are afraid of him. You're like, oh shit, is this guy again? Yes, exactly, Natalie. He'll be like, here's the most venomous snakes on
John
Earth.
Hightower
Yoink.
says 2 years ago they closed the road that goes past my side of the lake because of a 10-foot gator.
Oh, no. And, like, here's the...
Crazy Julie says I refuse to go outside in the summer. Those skeeters can go extinct. WHO said that?
Yep. Release the cannons. Get that deet. No, but yeah, Natalie, like, here's the most venomous snake on Earth. Yoink. Dude, that guy... I don't care if that snake wasn't venomous. I'm not touching it. But John, you said they closed down the road because of a 10-foot gate. 10 foot? I guess those things can get really big. John, what is like you don't... How often do you encounter alligators? Money dig it up. No. Cut. Woven. Oh, did I get woven? Okay, woven, thank you. Dude, low-key. So Julia, like, yeah, those skeeters can go extinct. Dude, I fantasize about having one of those, like, electric fly swatters. They look like a tennis racket, but it's, like, electric. And you, like, hold, like, a little button on the side, and you can't shock yourself, but, like, it'll shock all the bugs and kill them. I fantasize of just sitting there and just, like, massacring the mosquitoes. Oh, we got Sculptamani art. Chisel. Pine, says Laura. Carpenter. Sabrina, where are you? Sabrina, what are you doing here? Saw. Laura says, I prefer sleeping on the floor. If the people in my house don't think it was weird, I'd sleep on the living room floor instead of my bed. Oh, yeah. You know, Laura, sometimes, like, it is kind of, like, fun to, like, experiment with stuff like that and realize how much free will you have. Like, one time I was just sitting on top of my fridge and I was like, wow. Like, I can just do this if I want. I could eat dinner up here if I wanted to do that. And I don't know, sometimes I like...
Crazy Julie says, is it bad that I love to see people who make snakes bite on plastic in a cup and see how much venom?
It is kind of
John
fascinating to look
Hightower
at.
says I live 3 miles west of the lake, just south of the floodplain. Last summer had a leak in the roof.
Ooh.
Crazy Julie says come out in a time.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, Julie. I think it's fascinating to watch for sure. And sorry, John, you said you live 3 miles west of a lake just south of the floodplain.
John Hightower says, and when I got on the roof, I saw a gator in the neighbor's yard.
In the yard. Oh no. Get that frying pan. Mama, another gator got in the house. Another gator, give me that shovel. Get that gator, mama.
Crazy Julie says snakes are lines of death, can't prove me wrong.
What movie am I quoting? Yeah, I don't mess with snakes. Natalie says like you
John
outside at
Hightower
night.
says there is a creek that runs behind their house.
You outside at night, B. Why you have a big light on to get the swarm of bugs? Oh, Natalie says sleep on the floor when I was pregnant was the best sleep ever. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Laura says I love sitting on counters too, and people think that's totally not ladylike. Oh, that's so weird to think. Sitting on the counter is
Crazy Julie says when there's a point in a zoo where you can hold a
It's not
snake,
like-
I am avoiding the heck out of it.
Yeah, for real.
John Hightower says that drains straight into the lake.
Oof. So, like, sitting on a counter is not exclusive to one gender? That's so odd.
Crazy Julie says define ladylike.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's so funny because it's like, yeah. Like, what do they know? You can literally, like, it's not defined to just one gender. Joinery, emboss, I see. So there's a creek that runs behind the house that drains straight into the lake. Oh, so you live like close. Form. Make. We're so close. We are so close. Yeah, Julie. I'm the same way when it's like, you can hold the snake. Nope. I'm good. Y'all can do that. Also, I'm the same way with birds. Like, I actually have this, like, irrational fear of birds. And there's, like, sometimes there'll be, like, these bird cages that you can walk into, and the birds will, like, come up to you and, like, and they'll, like, be on your shoulder or, like, land on your head. No. No, 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 no. I'm not brave enough for that. Big Man says, right now I'm defying gravity. Oh, he said, I've learned nowhere's safe. Bugs take over the land. Monsters take
John
over the sea.
Hightower
Aliens
says the
in
fun
sky.
things here are the mass
Exactly.
numbers of venomous snakes.
Aliens also in the ocean. Pattern. Sorry, the fun things here are the mass number of venomous snakes. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. I'm out, John. Honestly, there's some venomous snakes in Kansas as well.
Crazy
but...
Julie says that's the fun things, John.
Diga. What's the not fun things? Linoleum. Thank you, Sue's Designs his money. Julie. That's the fun things. Now he says, we did the bird walkthrough at the zoo. I had 7 budgies on my arm at once. Sounds like a nightmare to me. I mean, here's the thing. I am like, imagine I'm like a cat. And you know, when you are interacting with a cat, you don't make any like sudden movements or like sudden, like abrupt noises. I
John
respond
Hightower
exactly
says
the
not
same way
fun
as a
things
cat
are the
would,
redneck assholes
with like
guns
the,
and beer.
The abrupt noises.
Crazy
and
Julie
the
says, what's the boring
abrupt
things then?
movements. And I do not do well with that. I don't do well with that. And birds are one of those animals that do like sudden movements and sudden noises. And so the combination of both of those, like, I can't read these birds' minds, and it freaks me out because I don't know how they feel about me. Oh, handmade. Thank you, money. Rustic. Whittling. Got whittle. Thank you, money. Babe Monster said
John
Magic Coda's a
Hightower
lion.
says if he was a lion, he wouldn't have stripes as he isn't a girl.
Exactly.
Crazy Julie says, I
Exactly.
am afraid of ducks. I got pushed into a lake when I was 5 by 1 when I was trying to feed it.
From a duck? Oh, no. Natalie said, I love to tell it nipped at my fingers. Oh, God. See? Because I'll tell you what. It's on site. It's on site with the bird. If we're going to be doing all that, I need both of us to behave. Stone! Amani finally did it! Yes! Ding, ding, ding. Stone. Way to go, Amani. Way to go. Finally did it. All right.
John
Okay.
Hightower says the only thing I am afraid of is people.
Oh, well.
N says finally why I am like cave?
Like cave, stone, something. What do we got here? Woo. Well, that was fun. That was quite
Crazy
the
Julie
experience.
says, John, that's so real.
Ooh. Hold up. There we go. All right, y'all. Well, y'all, it's been a real one. Oh, what's up, Christian? Welcome back. I am about to get off, though. Nice job, everybody. Well, today was a fun live. I had a good Friday night with you guys. Thank you for opening up to me about things. Thanks for keeping this a safe place to and a safe and encouraging place. Like, you guys are just real ones. You guys are so awesome, and just like just making sure that everybody feels worthy and uplifted here. I had a good time with y'all. Y'all did great in the games. The last contexto took
John
forever, but
Hightower
we did
says,
it.
so no coda for 2 days?
No coda for 2 days. So I'm gonna be
Crazy Julie says,
out.
remember lions are not the same as tigers. Where do Dutch people live?
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
M.
Julie, thank you.
N says, love you, Coda, always a good time with you hard
Love
hands.
you guys. I'm glad. Yes, Baby Monster. I'm glad we stalled a bit so you can be on here. It was good to have you for a little bit, and you too, Amani. So yes, thank you guys. I love you guys so much. I will not be going live tomorrow or the day after, but I do plan on going live Monday, and I think it'll be a Roblox live. I think we'll still do like the bundle, as well. So we'll like start off with the Bandle, and then we'll go ahead and do Roblox and have a good time with that. And thank you guys for all of you who listen to my song. Thank you so much. Thank you for the compliments on it. I'm so grateful that you guys listen. If you want to listen, you know where to listen. I'm on all streaming platforms. Okay, like I don't need to keep saying it. Y'all know
Crazy
where to find
Julie
music.
says, Coda, I
okay?
am holding you to that.
Yes, I do plan on going. And if things change, I will update the Discord. So, I will.
John
see you
Hightower
guys.
says, night all.
I'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody. Bye. Have a good weekend.